Yeah.
Rocks fall, only mess dies.
I think Shadow would be glad for that.
Now the issue is the party is almost nothing but DPS. So it really makes it when the entire party is just nothing but DPS. Do you know how difficult it is to challenge through means of stacks of hit points? It's impossible. The only way to
Oh, well,
challenge, the only way to challenge is to use underhanded tactics.
what are you talking about?
I know, right?
What are
How
you talking
busted
about?
the party is.
Oh, yeah. We're, we're little shits because we roll very fucking well. And we work really well together, and well, horse.
It's not even like the working well together. It's like literal. It's purely like you are all DPS characters. Like literally everyone else is DPS.
Didn't
Hey,
even
we
go.
didn't plan this. It just happened.
I didn't even. I was like, I'm gonna go like a weird build where it's just like I'm gonna go cleric and paladin. Walks in. What the fuck did I make? Yeah, I wasn't exactly
Like-
sure why this works so well, but
Just
it
eat fruit.
does. Oh, and yeah.
Yeah, here's a barbarian, paladin, fighter sorcerer, fighter cleric with sharpshooter, rogue with sharpshooter, and then druid. Merlin is the only one that classifies as utility. and
Ludwig.
and he still has decent enough DPS. Ludwig,
I have a decent amount of utility too.
Do you know how many blow them up spells Ludwig has?
Yeah. It's just like, oh, look, a thing.
1 second, my headphones are cutting in and out.
Like, you're all fucking monsters.
Well,
I mean, one of the characters is literally a monster race, so.
Night Hag's.
Oh.
You plague Night Hag's dreams.
Well, hey, do you want to tell Shadow the problem I had last night with this weak boss?
Oh, yeah. So basically, I'm playing basically a tank with 100 HP and an AC of 20. The boss kept critting me and took me down from 100 HP to negative 46 in a single attack.
In total, he rolled 3 crits, and 2 of them, they rolled a crit on each side. Twice in a row.
Against my character alone, I barely survived because I
And-
got
wow,
off on 1 hit
wow.
point.
You may survive because it's still got the last. It's still going because, yeah. And the funny thing is, this boss only has 1 legendary action that he can use every round. It's not like even like very hard, but Blackwood just got fucked. And the thing is, though, then it rolled on the crit table, and Blackwood rolled literally all the really bad ones, except there were like 1 that wasn't bad because it was only needed to pass a DC of 10 that he passed. But he did get 1 where he becomes vulnerable to slashing damage. So and the
And he was
thing
also
was using
incapacitated at the same time because
Yeah.
of another crit.
this boy was literally Blackwood rolled the worst I have ever seen him roll. He got fucked.
he had that shadow mist luck right there.
No, it was worse. Like, this is worse than, like, Lapis, Shadow Lapis in the fucking Lost Souls game. You know when you had that streak of you just couldn't hit anything, and it doesn't matter what you use, the enemy was just like meh.
Luck.
Yeah,
It was that.
yeah. My luck where I couldn't even hit anything with a fireball, basically.
Yeah,
No, what do you mean streak? That's just shadow.
yeah. Blackwood beat him.
And I barely survived that face to face
The
with him.
only
Dude, it's
reason you
because most of them-
survived is because of what's it? Glow. Literally, the only reason they lived was because they had a life cleric. If they didn't have the life cleric NPC, they would have died. Because he went to minus 41 hit points.
It was 46.
46, sorry.
Never underestimate the power of a life cleric. Clerics are
Oh.
fucking broken.
Yeah, they healed, like, normally they would heal, like, what's it, only, they were gonna heal, like, 12 HP or something, or, like, 14. And then, because of their bonus thing, they healed, what's it? Oh, no, they was gonna heal 16, but instead they healed, 26. Because they heal an additional 10 to their self and the person. What? Because, they're level 8, 8. That clerics are fucking terrifying. Like the healing that they can just produce.
Yeah, which is why if Snow multi-classes into life cleric, Shadow's gonna have a problem.
Well,
I was considering doing Twilight Cleric.
and also, actually, speaking of that, I know what god would actually probably fit for Merlin for Twilight Domain. There
Not,
there are two moons and thus two moon gods.
like Ikuk was going to be a life cleric, but I didn't want to do the same thing as what. So I picked something else for his build because I was picking a different god, and God did it fit Ikuk better.
Yeah, no,
Originally, I
What
had
god do you
planned
think
to.
would fit Merlin?
Rodor was actually wasn't going to be raised by Furbolgs. He was originally going to be raised by Goliaths, and he was going to be a Tempest Domain, either a Tempest Domain cleric that primarily focused ice spells, or where he is right now.
Yeah.
but yeah, no.
What god do you think would fit Merlin?
The one that wouldn't would probably be Fenrir, but the one that would be Pandora, the goddess of the moon goddess of mystery and magic.
Hmm.
I really can't think of another god that would have fit Ikuk. Other than like a chaos god.
Asura.
Lapis, can you think of any?
Leviathan.
Leviathan's more of a neutral evil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ikuk's not exactly neutral.
The wind god Sylphid is chaotic good. But anyway, let's.
Well, yeah, I do have to say, even Ikuk's god doesn't fit him, so the only part of his god that fits him is the lawful part. And the fire.
Yeah, but well, so the yeah. So last time the party had gave a quick assist to Captain Fist as he was returning back from Lapis, he was attacked by a couple of Cowrolls. Big, large cats that have electrified whiskers. One of which, Rodor, has taken alive and is trying to tame.
It is
You're
going
just
well.
not having luck with us having animals, are you?
The issue is you guys don't have a fucking
Ranger.
You don't have a fucking
Drew.
Druid on staff.
Yeah, you don't have a staff druid to take care of your shit.
Yet.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, yours is a fucking conjured fiendish horse.
And anyway, I think it gets fed enough.
Mine just loves me.
Yeah, probably due to Stockholm though.
I didn't kidnap it. It came willingly.
You lured
I just
it
asserted
food.
dominance onto the cat, and now it's just like questioning whether or not to try any shit. Yeah, because when you wrestle a giant freaking cat to the ground after one of its friends gets absolutely pasted by someone else, it gets and then, well, before wrestling it to the ground, I basically Hulk tossed it. For those of you who have seen the first Avengers movie, you know what Hulk does to Loki? That is what he did. Puny cat.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Karma's just dying.
The noise Loki makes afterward.
Yeah.
But you returned home, gave reports of the odd and sinister events that seem to have been going on that you found during your missions. And you collected your rewards for the bandit quest and the troll hunt. I don't know if everyone got their added their gold, but the total gold that the party received for those two jobs was 12,000. Split, I think it's 8 ways, would be 1,500 each. So 1,500 apiece.
Wait, 12,000 gold divided by 8 people.
Mm-hmm.
So what would that be?
1,500.
I was thinking 6 people. My bad, I'm dumb.
Sorry, I couldn't hear. How much each?
1,500 is what you guys earned.
1,500. Okay. Damn. We got paid.
Yep, and
I
then,
know where all that money's going.
Yeah, and then your LP was I already added in. Let's see. You guys are currently, your LP is at 3,550.
Whoa, that's a lot of LP.
Fuck. That's gonna be nice to use.
I think we should save it till we get back from our next mission.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Hey, if you save till you finish your next mission, you'll be able to afford garden, druid, stables, and I think possibly a bathhouse.
All that together would actually boost our economy really well, so I think we should do that.
Wait, so where's the
And it would give us an actual place to leave the pets. And
Yes.
actual then when people are staying in the rooms, they can pay extra to keep their horses in our stables.
Yeah. So let's see.
They don't have to walk all the way
Druids.
to the main gate to fetch their horse.
Let's see. Druid would be we actually have enough to get the garden and the druid all set up.
I would say let's just wait until next time so we can get it all set up at once and put just a bulk order in.
I was thinking of getting a temple first, but yeah, cleric and garden with stables would probably be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the druid is gonna buff our garden a lot. And our stables. Because we may be able to get the druid to get us actually like give him money to basically train us mounts. So we can actually have like the other people that don't have mounts can have mounts.
And the druid will also be able to look over Merlin's stash.
Yeah.
Stash.
Next thing we know, we come back. The shrubs.
They're
awakened.
The shrubs are all awakened.
all of the animals are awakened.
Yeah, the entire garden just has Jamaican accents now.
Oh God!
What are you doing, man?
All of the guidance has like sock hats.
The Rasta caps, you mean?
Yeah, those.
With the dreads, only they're vines.
They got like vine braided dreads.
We've already bought the inn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, it's still on the sheet.
Shouldn't be.
Oh.
As is the kitchen.
Yeah, so we buy double.
I mean, we can add. Yeah, we can add another kitchen.
Yeah, sure. We could always buy another. We just buy another tavern and turn off fucking it. We could technically, we could do that and make another tavern on the other side of the city. Because that would be a good income.
That'd probably change. I'll probably change that later to in expansion.
I mean, now I want to do.
I just imagine if we got a statue of our mascot, and then someone tries something in our bar, and Ludwig has put an animated object on it to activate when something like that happens. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so after receiving your payment and cashing in your rewards, your jobs, y'all enjoyed a much needed comfortable rest in your beds.
I should be able to sleep.
Yeah.
Without fearing that we were going to get attacked in the middle of the night.
So, question: who is leaving behind Rodor? Is Mess staying behind, or are you able to make it to the games now?
What?
Blackwood.
It was
What?
because I have things to.
Oh, just Blackwood got here early. That's it.
Yeah.
He literally just got let off work early, but I don't.
Yeah, for me, it's just school's getting tight. I don't want to fall behind on anything, so the only reason why I'm here, decided to come this week, is because I don't have any homework. The book is done. The so far it looks like things are in the clear, but I will let Shadow know in the future if I need to. For now, for today, I'm looking pretty clear, but I'm not going to. By the next session, if we don't leave this game, I will probably let Shadow know if I will be able to jump in the next one, or if it's going to have to be.
Well, the plan is to leave on the next quest this session. Hopefully.
Okay.
Time to derail
I-
the campaign.
So I need to make sure that. Let's see. It's the 9th of April, so probably if everything goes well, then things should be fine by April 20th is probably when I'm going to be able to hop back in. Or past that. So that's like...
The general just pops in with Rodor. You forgot this, thieves.
No, it's going to be funnier. He's going to fall from the sky and he's going to be like, ah!
Lands on the person we're fighting.
Basically.
If you're only gonna like take the next couple weeks off, which I think I'm not even gonna be able to run next week anyway.
Then I should be fine. Then I
Yeah.
should be fine.
Yes. Yeah.
But I'm wondering about Mest. Are you able to make it to games? Because you seem to get off enough to be able to make it.
I already told you.
Yes, but I'm asking
it's-
Mest.
Yeah, but the thing is that those are circumstances that Mess can't control. So
Yeah, I already explained to you that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That he got off early because his work just finished early. He's
yeah.
got work
Yeah,
on
so
today.
it's,
Quiet, Vegeta. I'm speaking for you.
And I've already
It's not that he's.
I've already explained to Mess that I don't know if like I can really justify Mess going on this next mission if it is like this. So like, but like does mean like his character wouldn't have anything to do. Like his character can easily be the one to watch over the egg while you guys are out, and you could take Elise with you.
That's actually what I was thinking.
Well, there is the thing of, while it is good to, I think if we're going to be switching out, if you are going to be switching out characters, maybe we should switch out NPCs as well, just to have like a little bit less of a well, like congestion as far as like party goes. That's just my opinion.
You know, this I will say this next job, it's optional to take Elise with you, but there will be one down the line where she is mandatory to take with you.
That's fine.
For plot
This
I
is
development.
don't want to
probably
take Elise. I want to see what she can do.
Ask Ikra, I'm pretty sure she can fuck.
No, you're thinking Eileen.
Oh, that's Eileen. Never mind. Yeah, dude, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Let's.
I also apparently make a lot of characters with like A and S names.
Yeah,
Yes, you do. You do. Styria, Celeste.
Even if it's not even if it starts with a C, it still has the similar sound.
But anyway, do you want to continue?
Yes. So after having your guys' breakfast, you
Who's sending stone? Who's this?
no, you everyone who's going to be out on the next job, you all head over to let's see, where would this character be? So your next client where the fuck is it? Okay, so your next client for the expedition is Nivara Mistralith.
Hmm. Where are we going to find them?
She is in the she will be found in the library in the Middle Clergy District. Ow. There we go. So you'll head up to the Middle Clergy District with the job posting, and as you make your way there, you actually come up to quite the impressive library.
Oh, is this tattoo? Is it? Is this the place where the Sage is, or?
No, this is libraries are considered are like this is a library slash temple of the god of magic of knowledge and wizardry.
Carbuncle?
Temple of Knowledge.
This is a temple of Ramu.
Oh, Ramu, not Carbuncle. Sorry.
Yeah,
Carbuncle is luck.
and prophecy, fate.
Mm-hmm. Never been in one of these before. I assume there's lots of books inside. Do we need a card?
We can borrow books. When could we borrow books? But that's stealing.
Well,
most of the time with libraries, they keep track of what you've borrowed, and if you're late, they come after you.
Wait,
So like loan sharks?
Kind of, but a little bit more scary.
do they have a hit squad?
Probably.
Oh my god.
Maybe. I mean, most people who run libraries, at least of this caliber, are wizards, so they'll find you
Is there a
and they'll take those books
receptionist?
back.
They're also clerics too, and I think some people know how scary clerics can be.
Is there a
Clerics and paladins, my.
Is there a receptionist?
Yep, you see an elven woman wearing a nice like blue and yellow robes.
He's gonna start walking towards the receptionist.
Are we having this conversation as we're walking towards the reception?
I assume so.
Yeah, he's gonna go start walking towards the receptionist.
Yep, you walk
Right.
up. Can I help you?
Yes, excuse me. Could I see let's say library's hit squad? Because I want to meet them.
Hit squad?
Yeah, the ones that go after but what's it called? Late box, right? And he like looks back to the rest of the party.
No.
He's completely serious.
Merlin will go up behind Ikaru and say, we're actually here about there's a job about an expedition.
I'm guessing you're open right now. Okay. Yeah, we did the expedition and that.
I think.
Yeah. No.
Is this where you come to consume knowledge?
No, well,
Wonder
no,
what it tastes like.
you read the book.
Therefore, you consume the knowledge. Yes. You see, I can't really read that well.
I guess in a matter of speaking, yes, but no. It's more that you're storing it in your brain piece.
You're already confusing and traumatizing an NPC. Good.
It's like a puzzle. Like you know when like you when you get gold, like you keep it, and then if you lose it, then you'll forget where you lost it. Same with knowledge. You can get loads of knowledge, but if you forget where you put it, then you'll forget.
Knowledge? What's that?
What you get from books.
I must go in search of this knowledge. Do you have any books on law?
But yes, we're here about that mission to, we're mostly here about that mission to go to the Emerald Forest.
Oh, let's see, I believe, you'd be looking for Naivara then.
Nice name.
Dang it, my headphones are cutting out again.
Would you know where to find this person?
Yes, I think, she should be in, research room 3 up on the second floor.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Do you have? He just looks around and looks for signs.
I pick him up so he has advantage.
You do see like they do gesture to, like, kind of over to the side of the space, and you do see a staircase leading up and up past the railing, you do see like a few doors.
As Egret like starts to walk away and then gets picked up by Rodo, he's like, "Hey, wait, hang on. Do you have any maps of like the interior, like each floor? Because then we can find like rooms in that quickly and like find sections of the library better. Because I would be like to actually come back here at some point and like look through the books.
Like what's the word I'm thinking about? Well,
It's a blueprint.
not a blueprint, a directoring.
Directory.
Yes.
Yeah, with the "You are here" sticker.
It's funny that Riku can pronounce directory and not fucking knowledge.
But I
And
wonder
I know why.
I need to find some more. I was wondering. Do you have any entries on Yggdrasil?
No, if we do have a directory, then we can see it, because it would be like history of this place.
I know, but I want to. You see, there's a very interesting thing. I know what normal trees are like, but I
Just
wonder.
like petting. It's like petting his Rodol's head, just like let the woman speak.
Oh,
Sorry.
There is a directory in each section showing where you are in that area in relation to the rest of the establishment.
So you don't have like a leaflet that you can like look at the whole thing? Damn. You should really get like a little like map thing what you can carry around that has all the little places on, but everyone does it different.
you mean like a little piece of paper with a little blinking dot that signifies you are here?
Yeah, but then that would be really expensive because you would have to enchant it, and that's not worth it for a library because I think they don't get paid technically. It's like a governmental thing. But yeah, let's go. I think it's up there. Oh yes, that's there one. Hey,
Let's
go.
work on getting books after we're
Yeah, I know.
done business.
Yeah, that's why I got the directory. And then I know where to come back to. Brother, go to stairs.
Rodor starts walking towards the stairs. Again, how tall?
With the fucking Ikru standing on his head.
No, Ikru isn't standing. He's doing like that. You know how when kids piggyback on their parent shoulders, he's carrying them like the backpack style, and Ikru's like hands are on holding on to Rodor forehead.
Ikru is Yoda.
Yes.
He just does he does accidentally like choke you a couple of times as he like uses your neck as leverage to pull himself up so he can look further over stuff. He's just like, oh, what's over there? Ah!
Yeah, and then so you make your way up. And you make your way up to the research room 3 and knock on the door. Dun 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 dun.
Funny thing is, as soon as they open the door, it's just Rodor's It's like his from the shoulders down. He has to like lean over to go into the room and.
But yeah, no. Yeah, you knock on the door. Just a moment, and door opens up and just fucking Rodor's chest taking up the whole doorway.
I completely forgot to unmute.
45 inches of
Yeah,
damn.
that's what when I was trying to ask you something. I'm like, I'm asking Mest. He's not answering.
I forgot to unmute and I didn't realise.
Blackwood.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, man. I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah, but can I help you?
Yes, we're here about the request for the expedition to the Emerald Forest, I believe it was called.
Oh, good. Come in. Let's discuss the job then, and I'll post a picture here of the individual whom you see.
Yeah. Excuse me.
All right. So.
Can I sneeze?
All right, here she is. She is a half drow woman.
Damn.
Definitely looks like a weird, like, library
She does look like a librarian. She has
ex-
glasses.
explorer, alchemist, artificer.
I think you got every wrong answer. Good.
I think she looks like a researcher.
Hey, I'm just saying what it looked like.
She looks like an
That's all I got.
archaeologist, I think is the word.
That's what I said. Explorer. That's what I kind of meant with that.
But
You could be a cobalt soul monk.
she she is a technically a half drow woman with more pronounced elven features. With long black hair and glasses that kind of like purplish gray skin. And she has you all sit down around a big a bigger research like bigger table in the middle of the room.
Is there a chandelier?
No.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
Not in this room. There is one in kind of the main larger area that's mostly like a more for, and it's decorated in a nice way. Kind of like a candle holding chandelier.
Nothing. It's just something I was thinking of, but never mind.
Kitty. But All right then. So you lot here to accompany on the expedition. That's good. I've been waiting on a crew to sign up to, I suppose, in a way, act as guards for the expedition,
Um,
as
yeah.
well as if any of you are uh, uh, of a keen mind, possibly able to assist in any research out in the field.
Yeah.
Well, I think
You want wood samples?
Possibly, we'll see.
Done.
The Emerald Forest, as we've taken to call it, is a interesting place. Many one thing to expect is we've noticed that there are several crystal formations of this green stone that crops up throughout the forest.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Does it have any adverse reactions when you touch it? Like any rashes or any infections or not negative? Any negative reactions mainly?
Like magistite.
We've um, several researchers already who've gone out into the forest have studied these stones, and they don't seem to be anything other than just natural minerals.
Now, I would like to ask one thing, Lapis.
Though they do seem to be very similar to emeralds, hence the name of the forest.
Now, Lapis, I would like to ask one thing. Could I like roll a history or medicine to see if this is any type of like basically dropping basically what's it, enchanted stones, like what's to basically infect an area or eggs.
I'll say not really a check you can make here.
Yeah, because Iku was thinking like, okay, is this if any link with her?
Yeah, I will say, I will already say that the stone formations have nothing to do with the Blighted Queen.
Yeah, I was gonna ask anyway, just
they predate her influence in this region.
okay, that soothes my mind. It's not gonna be some type of weird fucking infection bomb.
But yes, going out, exploring new things,
Yes, there is.
finding things that's seen. It sounds fun.
Yes, our goal is to for this expedition is to venture in to the eastern side of the forest and make our way northward. A fair bit of the southern and a little bit of the southwestern part of the forest have already been partially cataloged by a few other expeditions, and I wish to see what's lies on the eastern side.
Would any maps of the known area be provided?
We will have maps to guide us until we reach uncharted territory, which is where I do plan to continue said maps.
Do you have any of those maps on hand at the moment?
I do, and she'll pull out a map that's kind of more focused on the general area around the Emerald Forest.
Merlin will study it for a moment so that he will remember it with keen mind.
Yeah, so basically where you see on the map the lake on the west side and where the river ends on the east side, that's sort of the like around there is kind of where things cut off.
Okay, so like that whole like southern part of the forest has pretty much been explored and mapped.
So we're going here.
So we're going.
Yeah, so basically
We're going to enter from this way and go that way. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, basically roughly where I have this arrow here, that's kind of where what's known as cut off.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait, aren't we teleporting here?
No, Mitra.
Oh, Mitra. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I got confused for a second.
If we were teleporting this close, I think we could just walk.
Yeah.
All right. Just so you know, I remember everything perfectly for up to 30 days.
Yes, you were talking about those with the keen mind. I think our friend Merlin and Ludwig would fit that description.
That would actually be very helpful when it comes to taking taking documents that we from there, including research notes, because if you then lose them, you can transcribe them onto another piece of paper.
I typically don't end up taking notes when I'm on the field. I wait till I get back.
No, mainly because I'm guessing. Excuse me. And Nav is gonna be doing that.
But yes, the objective of this expedition is to find and possibly explore any ancient ruins that we are able to get into.
Hopefully there are no boulder traps. I freaking hate those.
Well, hopefully, I definitely have no doubts on my end that there will be any complications along the way. Going into uncharted territory, there's no telling what can happen. And if we make it into any ruins, the likelihood of traps is very high. Especially if there's any knowledge that's was kept guarded.
Right. Is there anything else that we need to know?
Let's see. I will be providing teleportation to and from Mitra to cut down on our travel time.
It's very appreciated.
Yes, and I also will be providing the rations as well as any several anything else we may need for this expedition.
Okay.
And how long do we have to go?
Let's see if let's see. I think I can get everything arranged to set out. I'd say 2 days from now. So if there's if that's good with you, that'll get I can get everything in order, and then we can be off the day after tomorrow.
That gives me some time to get buy some supplies and then get some materials I want to get done.
I need to go take a visit to the Archmage. Things
Okay.
should be coming. Gonna be a little bit. Things go well, I might end up being a bit. How do I put this?
Indisposed for a bit.
Disgruntled.
That means you're upset with something.
It's understandable to be angry at stuff.
Oh no! It's not. I'm easily. I will be irritable.
So quick to anger then?
Oh. He points at the tattoos on his wrist.
Oh, so a teenager. Okay.
No. I might be getting a new tattoo, and it's going to probably be very big. So therefore,
Well, here's the beauty of magical tattoos is they are applied within an hour, and they can be removed even just as quickly.
But this isn't a new tattoo. Probably gonna be made.
No, it is a new tattoo.
Or custom.
Yeah,
that's a completely new development.
Yeah, and if it's a magical tattoo nature, hell, you don't even need to be there for it to be designed.
Yeah.
No. We need him to be there to constantly ask questions and make him take longer to do it.
That's mainly the reason. To help with out the character reasons why we're all.
Where should we meet up in the allotted time to meet for the teleportation?
Let's see. Meet me. I suppose I'll just meet you all at the west gate.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good. We will see you then.
Alright. I think I'm gonna take Ludwig to this tailor I know too, since me and him are going to need something made.
Alright, so just as real quick, I'll just go down the list of. So I'll just go down the list. So Abyss, what does Rodor wish to do in over the next 2 days?
Well, he's going to be going to get the tattoos made and put on him, but he's also going to be, if he does have any money left, he will want to go and look to see if he can also use those he's going to drop off the raw magicite off at the blacksmith to see if he can have something made for him that he would be able to use, still technically barehanded, something similar to Cestus's that might increase his range.
You'd probably be actually better off taking actually not taking that to the blacksmith, but to a probably where Kaku is going.
But he still needs to drop it off at Eileen to get it really
Refined in the bars.
yeah, they need to be refined still because they're all raw. They're not the pure magicite. They're the raw magicite.
The tailor is a
outfitter. Yes.
Yeah, they're an artificer tailor.
Okay, but still, I don't want to I still don't want to have to pay the. Would she at least be able to refine them? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to have to pay more than I'm going to have to, because I can already tell that services for the tattoo is already going to be pretty hefty. From what I imagine.
Well, it depends on like what effects you're trying to really go for.
Right. That's true.
Like if you're looking to like basically give yourself like a ranged means of attack.
Basically, I want to have extend the range of his actual melee attacks. Like, I want him to be able to attack at range, kind of similar to how he has the 15-foot reach with the big fist attack, but I want him to be... Well, no, that would be overpowered if he could attack at range and still have it count as a melee attack. Even if it did a D4 instead of a D8. Because it would still do significant damage over time.
Well, do keep in mind that has ranged ever been the point of a barbarian ever?
No. And
really, the real compensation for a barbarian's lack of range is having other party members who can cast support-based spells like haste and fly, which you have.
Yeah.
I'd say worry
Yeah,
about that regeneration at a certain amount of health.
But the what I'm trying to point out is that imagine how many times those people actually cast haste and would cast it on me as opposed to casting it on somebody else.
On a
The thing is that I don't have much to get me in range of really anything. So they either have to be right in front of me to start with, or I have to use my turn to dash up to them.
I actually would like to ask, how
And
much?
maybe get a tattoo on your legs for extra movement speed.
Yeah, could you get a tattoo of Misty Step? Or you could you'll still have your normal tattoo and get... See, how much would be a spell scroll, Misty Step?
Even if it's a scroll, if he's raging, he can't use it.
Really? Even if it's a scroll? I thought you
Yep.
could...
Raging prevents the use of spell casting.
Oh, fuck.
Unless you're like
Yeah,
a very...
That's why the Barbarian is a non-viable build.
The only one that's really viable are Fighter and Paladin multi-classes, and the only reason why Paladin is viable is for smites rather than...
Yeah, you're basically just saying, I'm gonna forgo, I don't care about any of my spell slots, I'm gonna dump them all into smiting them.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah, like, something for increasing movement speed would be a lot easier and make more sense than, like, just extend, like, even further extended range on punches.
Yeah.
What's the Boots of Speed? What rarity is that again?
Wait a second. I got two kinds of Magicite.
Elven-
One, I know one was fire, but let's see, was the other one lightning?
Boots of Elven Kind?
No, those
they just give you advantage on stealth. I think you can use a longbow too.
Damn it. Where did I put my Magicite? Because I know... I think it was Thunder Magicite, or... Yeah, it was Thunder Magicite and Fire Magicite that I bought.
I could have sworn it was lightning.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it was lightning. So maybe with the lightning Magicite, we can use things that would boost his movement speed, like with the thunder, similar to the thunderclap spell. Oh wait, no, that's thunder damage, but basically, boots of speed, lightning, flash reference. Go zoom. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, is the ability to either move faster or even if it's like a plus 10 to my movement speed, like base movement speed, like with the mobile feat, or just being able to move faster is what I'm aiming for, because there are so many scenarios where all the enemies are spread out and I can either not get to them or I'm just barely out of reach. And the thing about our party is that the majority of our party is ranged DPS rather than up close and personal DPS.
Hey, at least you don't
So
at least don't have it as bad as my wizard in Eker's game, who's never never within fucking fireball range even.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or you are in fireball range, but you'll kill the party.
You're just too close.
Like, I can't even, like, I'm not even, I can never even get in range for my longest range spells. Without just turning myself into, hey, everyone. Hey, like 2-3 dozen archers up on the wall. Guess who? Just aim right here.
So,
I mean,
hello, I can cast magic. Shoot me.
I mean, spell sniper is good for a reason.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm not gonna
Double
be
the range.
and I'm still not gonna be in range to hit anything because of how fucking far away Ikru places enemies.
Well, no, Smell Sniper, you would be enraged because it would boost your range up to 120. You're normally like, what's it? Most of the time they don't get out their short range.
If you're within, if you like somehow get Eldritch Blast, that doubles your range from like 150 feet to 300 with Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
And
yeah,
if you have the Eldritch Lance one, I believe that doubles again to 600.
No,
Oh.
it's 300 to 600 to 1200 with the
Yeah, the good thing for him would be his firebolt would get ridiculous.
Yeah.
Upped.
But anyway.
But
Next down the list. I'll be right back.
Alright, so alright, I'll just go to the next one then, pondering that so
I believe he also. You did want to get the regeneration at a certain health point, right?
that
Yeah, he's not there right now.
that's gonna yeah, he's not there.
Okay.
And that's gonna be a much bigger project.
Yeah, regeneration is something that what's it? Only like very specific creatures get.
Yeah, and it wouldn't really be necessarily a true regeneration. It'd probably be like maybe as a bonus action you could spend a hit die to heal that equal to the roll of it, like mid combat. Cat, you baby. Arya, is there anything that Arya would like to do? Freak.
Yes.
Is there anything Arya would like to do in the 2 days before the next mission?
She would like to try to find Big Agate.
The what?
A big agate. An expensive agate.
Gemstone agate.
Alright.
Kaku does want to ask
I
Arya something after he gets this order in.
I think. Hold on here. I see what you're going for now. Alright, well, to find an agate of the value that you're looking for, that's going to require an investigation check.
But
Of course you do.
So every goddamn thing involving this raccoon has just been like just a series of successes.
Yeah, just natural 20 on looking for the fucking rock needed to awaken your raccoon.
Wait, quick question. Does the spell consume the rock?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Oh. Hmm.
I imagine both Arya and Mest went agate shopping for his snake.
I mean, I don't necessarily need to buy it. I can also like if I can find it to like pick at it. That's also a worthy option. But if buying it is an option, buy it as well.
Oh, real quick, Kaku, did you already add Hina's money to her character sheet from the jobs?
1 second.
I know what you're. I need you to roll.
Yes, I did.
Investigation.
Hina is loaded. God,
Okay,
he really
but-
is.
I don't think he really ever spends money.
Okay, and Ludwig added his.
I added mine.
I mean, I think I added mine. I'm not sure because I've not added any money to my sheet at this session, so I don't know if I added it last session.
Let's see.
Ludwig is going to be spending his time adding in a couple more spells.
I will say after the Taylor thing, yeah, he takes Ludwig to get the the horror skin and the wolf pelt.
Alright, so Ludwig will be adding hallucinatory terrain and stone shape to his book.
Very good. Oh God.
Arya finds the agate to buy.
Hallucinatory terrain paired with spike growth.
So yeah, with a so it'll cost you 1,000 gold, but you got you got that money now.
For the wolf pelt?
No, for the agate that Freak wants to get. But you are able to find one over in the near the Druidic district.
She's gonna stroll on her mirror. Get the agate.
Alright, so mark off 1,000 gold.
Can I just? Because I can just mark off. Or no. Well, I'm just trying to think. Because platinum is equal to 10 gold. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be either 1,000 gold or 100 platinum.
Gotcha. I'll give him 100 platinum.
All right. Yep, so add your 1,000 gold agate.
Oh, I'm immediately going to. I believe it's Merlin.
He can't cast it yet.
And no, I know he can't cast it yet. But I'm going to hand him to you. It's like, you know what to do with this.
Does it consume the? Does it consume the
It does.
spell?
Yes.
It does.
Hmm.
Understood. I will hold on to this until I can use this for what you want it to be used for.
Because he said he was willing as long as I provided the material.
I
Yep.
I imagine this is Arya when handing Merlin the stone. You know.
When you know, you know.
I have marked it in my inventory as Arya's 1,000 gold agate. So that I know exactly what it's to be used for.
Uh,
So let's see. What is Ikru doing? Or did
She's
we...
gonna pet her raccoon. And it's like, soon, my little buddy. That sounded a lot more evil than what I was intending it for.
Oh, I know. I loved it.
All right, what's Ikru looking to do for like you only really have time to you only got like 2 days, like this day and then the next, so you can't do anything too big.
My favorite for my horse.
You'll be able to commission it.
And he then wants to go to a certain blacksmith because he wants to ask them to make a weapon for the horse. It's going to be interesting to explain.
I was just imagining Merlin just being like, making that, I'll do this if you provide me the gold, or provide me the material, and not thinking that I was actually going to follow through. And I just show up with it. He's just like, God fucking damn it.
Just like, I don't know. He kind of gave you like a knowing nod of just like, okay, we're doing this.
So, where would they be at the moment? Shadow?
With what?
Oh, I'm going to a very certain magical blacksmith.
Eileen?
Yes. Yeah, he's going to ask him to make something for the horse.
Even though she's in the middle of making that giant dragon cannon?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's not going to be able to do anything. Then I'm just going to go shopping. Basically, I'm trying to find someone that can basically enchant horse, like fucking hooves with some type of additional fire damage. Or
I
any
mean, you could get horse hooves made out of fire magicite.
I'm just gonna look for whatever I can afford. I have, right now I have 70 platinum and 1,500 gold to buy full plate and that. So I am spending all of it on whatever I can find. I'm going to be poor by the end of this, but my horse will look epic. And it will be able to consume more people, what's always a bonus.
Alright, so you will be able to commission the armor and fire enchanted horseshoes.
Do they do any other damage types?
Well, if you provide the magicite of what you want, it won't cost you any extra.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the fire one for now, and then in the future I may actually get it so one of the hooves is like the front hooves are fire and the back hooves are like lightning or something else. So it can literally just
He has a hoof. He has a hoof for each element. He is the avatar horse.
Technically, I could do that, but no. I'm only gonna have 2 elements, one front, one back, so they can actually technically switch weapon. So how much would that be for the
I'll say
full plate and fire enchanted hooves?
I'll say for basic for the base level enchantment, it'll probably for the horseshoes, I'll say that'll be 500 gold,
Okay.
and then it will be the 1500 for the plate for the horse.
1,500 for the full plate.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And that would be 50 platinum then for the enchanted weapon, right?
yes.
Okay, so 20 platinum left. How much would be like a proper like battle saddle? Wait, no, it already has a battle saddle. Because it's a war horse.
Would that include the stirrups?
Oh yeah. Hmm.
I suppose I might. Oh yeah, that's right. I better give you your bounty for
Oh, right.
your.
That's what. No, I forgot about that.
How much money did we get from her? Jesus.
So let me see here. $20,000 gold.
Ow!
Holy. Okay, 20,000 divided by 8.
That's 2,500 each.
Okay, I'm looking a little bit. Okay, so.
Okay. So,
Excellent.
what tier could I upgrade the? What like tier of defense and what tier of weapon could I upgrade the horse stuff to?
I will say because I am definitely putting limiters on the horse itself.
Because it's already going to get an upgrade in the future anyway.
I'm gonna say you're only gonna get an extra D6 of fire damage or whatever the fuck on this horse.
I will fucking make that.
because here's the thing, its upgrade will include extra attack.
I will take that. So now, okay, so how much would... So I'm guessing the first upgrade was going to be a D4. So the second upgrade is a D6 instead. So how much more gold would that be?
I'll say an extra an extra
because the first
an extra 500.
Okay. Okay then. Okay. Now. I know I asked for these a very long time ago, so I'm hoping they've done by now. Are my bayonets done?
Bayonets for days.
I asked for these like when we did the what's it?
what are they called? The things with the mantis blades. It was in the desert.
A Kotset blade.
Yeah, I got made them into 2 bayonets.
Okay, I thought I heard you say bear net. I'm like, what?
No, bayonet.
Yeah, those will probably be done by now.
Yay! Can finally add my bayonet to my shotgun. Well, both of my shot. I could now add them to my shotgun. Yay. Oh, okay. Now, guys.
Mm.
Of course, you know what I'm gonna do. What's their bit? Now, are these magical weapons or are these just blades?
They would be considered +1 daggers in terms of their damage.
Oh, okay, so okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I know you can't put anything else on it, right?
Yeah, and the benefit of them being made of the Akatsuki blade material is that they have a special ability.
No. Could you type that in general for me so I could just copy and paste it?
Yep.
Cheers.
So,
And could you put a caustic so I can put the caustic bayonet?
shit. Fuck. Oh fuck. No.
Are you okay?
Shit. I hit the wrong thing. I was trying to copy the description from the Tachyon blade and I accidentally deleted it. So I hope I have your backup
Do you remember?
sheet.
Do you remember you can press right click and then undo?
Right.
Control Z, Control Z.
Indeed.
No, and I just hit the wrong thing. Oh my god. And I left the game. Fuck. So I hope that I copied his fucking character sheet.
I mean, you made copies of everyone's character sheet. I'm pretty sure.
I just hope that
Mine's-
I just hope that I'm pretty sure it was with the description of that weapon. Cause fuck no. How? How the fuck? How is the Tachyon blade not on the copy?
Mine?
Did you make them before you?
There's no way I did.
Yeah.
There's no way I made it before.
Mm-hmm.
So now I just deleted the description of the fucking weapon.
Wasn't it? You can switch between radiant damage or acid damage.
No, that's the fucking gun blade.
Ah,
You're no, the Tachyon blade. It's a fucking. Oh my god! I don't even think I wrote it
Yeah,
anywhere
you're
other.
wasting that.
oh wait,
Here's
right
the
there.
description.
There you go. At least it's fine.
Where?
It's in the
In the chat, in the
Chat.
Roll20 chat.
yeah. He
apparently the description was in the attack in the comments there, so he was able to.
Thank
So it's there now.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally hit fucking paste, and there was something I had previously copied. And it ended up fucking deleting the description.
It's the lead description, not just forcing it down. That's weird.
No, the description on not on the weapon on the attack. It's on the sidebar of the sheet.
Right. Were you upgrading it, or?
No, I was trying to copy the ability to give to fucking Ikru.
No need to yell.
Yeah, he's not yelling. He's just frustrated.
He's frustrated and explaining.
Yeah, because
It was just-
because I can't because I'm trying to fucking say shit and I hate repeat myself because of you interrupting.
I'm sorry.
It does not do the radiant damage.
Oh.
Yeah, that was mine. Mine's special.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was a special thing.
Oh, so can I still upgrade it then, or?
Basically, I can't upgrade mine unless I get a very specific thing.
Okay.
Because Eileen got a 19 when making it on the die. So it was almost a 30, I think.
I don't know what Eileen
what-
rolled for mine.
Yeah, so put that as a tachyon bayonet.
Yeah, I know. I can't remember what she rolled for mine. I don't even know if we rolled it or not. But I'm happy. Where the fuck do you spell bayonet? Oh, there it is. Okay, so got that now. Okay, so
Honestly, you hit pretty hard with that fucking bayonet because like it's only a D4, but that's a D4 plus 6 on the damage.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I could still smite off it.
Yep.
Okay. He's gonna drop off the whiskers because he wants it somewhere safe. And then the last thing, you know this fur from this cat? Is it soft? Like really soft? Like how soft is it?
Like not newborn kitten soft. It's it's decently soft.
Is it softer than a pillow?
Less pillow, more blanket.
Then he's gonna go to what's it? Like a craftsman shop. And he's gonna get it made into a blanket. And he's gonna go to an enchanter. And what's the dragon breath again? What the little baby's gonna be able to do?
Fucking.
Was it acid or something else?
the dragon egg you have is a very rare fucking they're like you don't even truly know what they do.
Didn't I get hit by it?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought I got hit by its the big bitch. Okay then, yeah. Then you know them heated stones that you can buy?
Yeah.
He's gonna try and ask a craftsman to basically basically make it so the heated stone is like basically lined in the blanket. So basically making a heated blanket. That's the last thing Ekuk wants to do is make a heated blanket.
All right. I'll say that commission will cost you 150 gold.
I was willing to pay 500.
That's probably more of a common item level enchantment.
It literally is. Heated stone is like literally just this is literally a heat stone that helps you against cold. So if you take it in the what's it in like a snow blizzard, you it basically keeps you warm, so you stop the negative effects of it. Basically, lets you last longer.
All right. So
yeah.
all those commissions that you placed in should be done by the time you get back from the expedition.
Yeah, I was hoping I could get my armor before we went, but
yeah. No,
oh, actually,
remember if you go for plate is like custom order shit.
Could I pay them more to get multiple craftsmen to work on it to like rush job it? To like get instead of like one blacksmith working on it, like
you're not gonna get it done in like 2 days.
Damn.
Yeah, because it's a lot of metal work, mate.
Yeah. I know. I was just hoping I could get it done if I pay more. But
yeah, no, they got like you can get to someone who has enough on-hand craftsmen to get it done by the time you get back.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, one thing he is gonna do, he is gonna stock up on oil canisters. Because I did forget I do need to restock on them.
Yeah.
So how much would it be to buy 4 well actually I'll buy so I'm at 6. How much would it be to get to 15?
You technically have 2 canisters that have 5 uses each.
Yeah, that's why I've just so it would be so I've got what's it, 2 canisters right now. How much would it be to buy another canister? Well, I could just fill up.
Let's see. I think it was 50 gold for a fresh for a fresh complete new canister.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy another one. So that'd be. And does it come filled? Or do I have to fill it up?
It'll come filled.
Okay. So how much would it cost me just to get to the other ones refilled? Because I'm only losing 4.
About 2 gold per charge.
Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 gold. Okay, thank you very much. That's me done.
Alright. Iker.
That's me done.
Oh, I mean, I meant Kaku.
No, I am Kaku now.
You,
Hello,
you both have K's and U's in your names.
Kaku is going to take Ludwig to that tailor to get the wolf pelt and the horror skin made into outfit. Mine a mantle, his an outfit.
Alright. So let me. Alright, so. Given the so you're are you looking to so which effects are you looking to go for? That'll determine the price.
The two effects we talked about.
So for both effects, let's see. Let's see, with the providing the kind of the hard part of the materials already, it will probably cost 3,000 gold for each one.
Oh. Alright, I can pay for one at the moment.
Ludwig can pay for the one for him.
I almost... I'm short 2,000.
Oh no, I'm not talking 3,000 for each effect. It's for each item.
Oh god, thank you. Okay, easily done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you scared me
yeah.
for a second.
Yeah. But take that gold what it's costing you and definitely like double that for the fucking like the value of the item.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, it'd be even more. If you didn't if you didn't have the materials as in good quality.
Yes.
With all your fucking high survival checks.
And that was without Merlin. I'd also like to know if I could get my gunblade up to +1.
That is a process that will would take a while.
Do it over the one too.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that over the winter. I think that's everything. And that leaves me with some pocket change, so that's good. I did want to talk to Arya.
What about me?
Yeah, after that, he'll come back and be like, Arya, do you think you'd help me with something?
What you need? You stab someone? You shoot someone?
You're quiet.
No. Before we leave, how about we get started on... Just start looking into how Lucis disappeared.
Okay.
Perhaps do some research and gather some more information.
Just because I want to be eager in the situation, because it'd be absolutely hilarious.
I can
We're
barely
looking for
hear you.
knowledge. We just left the library. I like the fact that I got a little chuckle from Merlin there. It was great. How do we go about
I will ask if anyone else would like to join us looking into Lucis. Just like get started, like we have this information, we can build more off that once we get back. You know what I mean?
basically try to get a head start
Yeah.
while we have the time.
Is there a roll we would do for that, Shadow? Or do you roll to see if we find anything?
Although I will say that when I was going to buy the agate, I'm also going to stock up on arrows. How many arrows can I fit?
I think technically a non-magical quiver only holds like 20.
I forget. Do I only have one quiver, or do I have two? I can't remember if I did. Or did I have a special?
I think Mest has a special quiver.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I do. I have a quiver of Eleanor. Alona, sorry.
Would there be any way for, I guess, me to try to find like a quiver that, like a magical quiver that I kind of no longer have to worry about buying arrows for?
I mean, there's...
Like kind of like a magical quiver that like I can reach into my backpack or into the quiver and then just pull out an arrow and just it kind of just keeps going. Kind of like a bag of holding with stuff, but just arrows.
Isn't there a quiver that doubles the amount of arrows you put into it, and it carries double capacity?
There is an efficient quiver which holds like 60 arrows.
Or there's Task Quiver that just made a copy of the same arrow.
That's what I mean.
Oh god, that would be so. Like, imagine if I could do that with my bullets. That would be fucking horrifying.
I mean, he copied the bee arrow.
I know. Andy copied the dragon slaying arrow.
Mm-hmm.
How could it only copies once? Because then you could just use the one arrow and then put it back in, and then take it out, put it back in, take it out, put it back in. Just like, well, all my arrows are now dragon slaying.
Well, I mean, you could get yourself a quiver of Elnoa or Elona, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's an uncommon magic item. The quiver of Elona is the efficient quiver.
Hmm.
It just has different names.
Yeah. Gentlemen, get me about.
So you can get that.
If I can find last ever DM competition.
I can barely hear
This is
you.
what I found, but I'm just kind of like trying to like. I'm just trying not to have to keep buying a ton of arrows.
You can get the quiver of Elona for 500 gold. And that can hold 60 arrows. And I think 60 is more than sufficient to hold you off for a while.
So what the fuck is the difference between Quiver Alone and the Efficiency Quiver?
It's the exact same item. There's no difference.
That's so dumb.
It's just the same item with two different names. Kind
What?
of like how they rename spells to not have like the creator's name as part of its the spell name.
Is there not like a thing where it's like one has like
It's like the renaming of Bigby's hand to Arcane Hand. Same spell, different name.
That's so dumb.
No, it's always Big B's hand and always will be Big B's hand.
Hell, in the Roll20 compendium, Lehman's Tiny Hut is just called Tiny Hut. Tensa's Floating Disc is just called Floating Disc.
Yeah, they kind of took away like the named spells, like Mordenkainen's secret Private Sanctum is now just Private Sanctum.
Boo.
It's actually purely for like not everyone's gonna run a setting where these characters are in the lore.
Yeah.
But so for 500 gold, you can get that quiver. Not the quiver of endless arrows.
And I don't.
But yeah, so.
I suppose I go buy that.
Alright, so.
But then I'm also gonna buy it. Can I like hold arrows somewhere else? Quiver as well. Or like, or theoretically, could I put the arrows in the other? And instead of like, so because like I don't use a lot of throwing stuff regardless. So could I just use that compartment for arrows as well?
I don't see why you shouldn't be able to.
Okay. Nah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy the bow now.
I have a question.
Technically, one of the compartments is for actually for storing your actual bow itself.
Right, that's the long compartment. That's the longest compartment. Holds 6 long objects such as bows, quarterstaffs, and spears.
Yeah, I'll say if you want to hold like 100, up to like 100 arrows, you could.
Okay. And then with that, I'm gonna buy 70 arrows.
All right, so
Question.
it's 1 gold per 20.
Oh, it's 1 gold per 20?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was 1 gold per 1.
No, if it were 1 gold per arrow, then military archers would be the most costly fucking part of the military.
So the hunters would go out of business.
Okay, so I'll buy extras and I'll put those in like my regular backpack. I'll put the 10 extra in my regular backpack. Like away from my raccoon. Away from where my raccoon sit.
Question.
What?
Answer.
I'm not expecting a yes to the first item, but could I find... did you say I'd have to find another Javelin of Lightning off someone?
Probably.
Okay. What about a Helm of Comprehend Languages?
Let me see. I'll say roll a quick investigation. With advantage, I'll say if you're out with Ludwig.
Yeah.
Dude,
14.
It's so nice to have a monitor set up.
You're able to find one. It is 500 gold.
I think it will be useful on this mission. I'm gonna get it.
You're gonna be useful in this mission.
Thank you.
Why did you go? You went into like a Delia voice then.
Alright, and then I suppose anything for what Mest would be doing at home, I guess.
I will ask. Would me and Arya make a check for the looking into Lucis, or is that later?
Later.
All right.
I'll say that there's it'd be kind of hard to find anything in the 2 days you got, especially if you're like out and about, like getting in your shit.
Okay.
Gonna get everything done in 2 days.
Hmm. Well, there was a couple of things I was thinking about doing, but when you said my name, I forgot what they were. It broke my train of thought.
Maybe a
You had a train of thought.
item of non-detection.
I've already got them.
Yeah.
That strange green feather is still in my inventory. I want to know what it's from.
Oh, you're talking about the token.
Yeah, for the first day, I'm gonna go and try and find someone that can help me identify what this strange green feather is from.
All right. So basically research.
Yeah.
All right.
And then the second day, I think I might want to start off by training into going from an Eldritch Knight to a champion fighter.
Kitty.
Okay, I'm now apparently a cat.
No, the cat's just being a little butt.
Ah.
But all right. So, give me a investigation as you would go to the library and check all kinds of bestiaries and shit.
5.
There's a lot of shit, crazy shit that has feathers. You just end up finding a fucking catalog of different kinds of birds.
I'm guessing none of them look like this. Like they have this sort of feather.
Yeah, not really.
I will find out what this thing is from, even if it kills me. And knowing Shadow, it most likely will try.
Well, it's a pretty big feather, so whatever it belongs to probably could kill you.
And probably will try.
No, just imagine Ikrik out of his armor using it as a parachute.
Alright. Is that all for that Mess wishes to
There was the training from...
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I also wanted to buy some more bladed arrows. Yeah, and you said there were...
I'll say, like, those do have, like, a... Like, those bladed arrows basically take up, like the full, like, medium compartment of your quiver.
Well, yeah, because each of them are fucking just giant fuck off swords.
They're not quite that big. They're kind of scaled down a little bit, but they're bigger than like a lot of his normal arrows. Like they're fucking like javelin sized.
And they're thick.
So, well, it's up to
thing is, the mid-sized compartment can hold up to 18 of them. And I think I'll only buy. I want to buy 6, so I think you said there were 200 per arrow, right? 200 gold per arrow.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, so I want to buy 6 of them, so that would be 1,200. So take that away from my gold, so that's. That leaves me with 2,614 gold. And that's not counting my platinum, because I still have nearly 500 platinum.
Yeah.
Did I ever
Yeah, just
want to have to talk to Shadow after?
yeah, just remember that those 6 arrows are on commission because they're not readily available.
Oh, yeah, I know. But I'm assuming I'm not going to be on the mission.
Yeah.
And then I suppose next day I'm going to start my training.
All right.
So what would I need to roll?
It's less of a roll and more of a time thing.
Okay.
And I think the total retraining comes down to 50 gold per level of the subclass.
So 50 times 6. Give me a sec.
So it'll be 300 gold to retrain.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I'll spend 300 gold to retrain.
Yeah, so he'll be working on that over time while watching the egg.
Yes.
Keep egg safe.
Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Oh, and one thing E-Group would do. No, actually, no. No, he's not going to do that. Doesn't matter.
Does Ludwig have silvery barbs?
No.
Okay.
Yep, so the and then Merlin.
Could I trade in my Cloak of Elven Kind for a +1 Moonsicle?
A +1 moonsicle?
Yes.
You know the boots of Elvenkind do give you advantage with stealth, right?
The cloak does, yeah. But the
No.
Moonsicle,
Oh, but you said boots of Elvenkind.
no, I have a cloak that does the same.
Oh, okay.
The moonsicle would be good too because
Oh, well, yeah, he's already got something that does the same thing.
when you cast a spell that restores hit points, you can roll a d4 and add it to the number of hit points restored.
It also gives me +1 to my spell attacks and my spell save DC. I pick my spell save up DC up to a 17. And with that and a Magicite Staff, I'll have a +2 to my spell attacks.
Alright, you'd be able to make that trade.
Alright, perfect. That's all I want.
I just remembered there was one other thing that I want to do.
Oh wait, so Shadow. Regarding the things I was looking into, I'm just still trying to think of what I could do. I could get the could I get boots of speed like enhanced with lightning magicite, or would that be something I would have to get commissioned or because I'm still kind of confused on what if there's going to be a process for what we're doing for the tattoo, or if it's going to be just a magical item I'm getting.
It would
Just
just
trying to still.
it would just be a magical item that takes like an hour of attunement to apply. It's just it'll take time to have the item created.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. How much are boots of speed again?
They are a rare item.
Oh, geez. So that's like 10,000 gold.
Not
Was that
10,000.
1,000?
5,000.
Yeah. Don't have the money for that.
I could technically buy that for you.
Yeah, but after what you did to Tarpus, no, because that's another death curse.
Wait, what did I do to Tarpus?
You people who owe you money die, messed.
He owed me money because he broke my stuff.
I could
That's
probably.
why he owed me money. And it was his choice to jump to his death. I did not force him.
But for the like a tattoo, if you were to go for the regenerative property tattoo, that would probably take most of what the money you have on hand, but it would provide a very valuable asset to yourself.
Mm-hmm. Which is the passive regen, but it only goes up to half of my health, right?
I was thinking along the lines of something that lets you spend hit die as a bonus action or something to regain health.
Kind of like the Wither and Bloom thing.
Kinda. Except you could do it on demand.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, you could do that and still attack.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't be a free action because that would just be ridiculous.
You'd be hitting the restroom.
Yep. So
Here's the important question for me though. Would it still apply my parapet of wound closure?
if it's using hit dice, then it would.
Okay, then that is actually that is very useful. Would I have to? Can I only do one at a time, or is it?
Yeah, it'd be like a one hit die at a time, but it'd be like one.
Yeah.
It'd be just like healing on a short rest, except
Yeah.
in combat and one at a time.
So it's basically healing as a troll, right?
Kinda. It's like you spend hit die and regain
Oh.
X amount of health.
Mm-hmm. But that's a very high risk, high reward item, though. If you think about it, because if I go using all of my hit die in a combat, I would have to really choose when to really use that, rather than saying it would probably be saved for when I'm in a really bad pinch and Merlin. I'm taking the the problem off of Merlin to heal me, and instead of healing somebody else or attacking. Because honestly, if we're in that kind of situation, I would rather spend the hit die and possibly gain, like... Shadow?
Well, here's the thing: you have the highest hit point pool out of everyone. So
Yeah, I do.
And because your hit die are D12s, you have a pretty good average healing. So,
Yeah, I know. So basically, if I get this, Merlin won't even have to worry about healing me until I literally spend all of my hit die, which I have 8.
or if you just get to a critical enough point, depending on the fight, that the level of healing that your item provides is only supplementary.
Yeah. Which won't be for a while, I'm assuming.
Well, you did get kind of fucked up by a creature that did psychic damage in the last fight.
Wait.
Did
I?
The spirit troll. Rodor, if it wasn't for Merlin healing Rodor against the spirit troll, Rodor probably would have damn near gone down.
Mm-hmm.
Because it didn't do any fucking bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, just psychic.
Okay, new thing on the menu. Look for resilience things.
Kitty, the baby.
Let's see. Okay, I think I'll go with that. How much would that be in monies?
That one. Let's see. Providing.
Because I can't afford.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, for providing the materials that you have, which would be the troll and the troll blood and stuff you kept.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be able to get I'd say that commission would cost you 3,000.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Let's see.
That is factoring in you have valuable materials that can contribute to the process.
So it's just going to be that effect. It wouldn't give me any sort of resilience to psychic damage or anything.
Probably not the
resistance. Okay. I'll take it. That seems like it would be beneficial for me. And for the
but I will say it will give you immunity to disease.
Okay, so spirit.
Just passively, as part of it, because of the use of troll.
Can I? So it's troll blood. Wait, no, it's troll ectoplasm had 2 other ectoplasm tattoo. Source taste. magical item allows Rodor to spend 1 hit die
All right.
to
So yeah, I'll work up a proper description, as it will take time to get the commission done.
yeah. Also, for the Magicite, I'll talk to you about why I would want to do that in a voice chat thing later.
All right.
Mm, I just remembered the other thing I wanted to do.
Well, what is it?
I wanted to get the bowstring for my bow enchanted with magicite.
It's technically already enchanted.
Oh, because of the bones.
The bow is made from shadow dragon
Yeah.
bone.
Sadly, you
Don't
can't.
think it get any better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sadly you
and-
can't double enchantment because that would be broken as fuck.
Yeah, it's already adding the necrotic damage.
I know you want to be DPS boy, but
Do you see how hard you hit already?
Shadow has enough.
I want to hit harder.
Shadow has enough problems making encounters for us already. Let's not make it any harder. Yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always throw a fucking ancient dragon at you guys.
No, thank you.
Thank
We,
you.
we already know that's going to be happening at some point, so fucking yeah, not. I rather
Yeah.
deal with that when it fucking comes. I don't want to deal with another ancient dragon.
We could TPS it down. I do doubt that we would survive the encounter.
I really don't want to deal with another dragon before we get to that one. Fuck.
Yeah, I guess I guess the third thing then would, I guess, visiting Book or treating them nicely would be one of the other things then.
One reason why E-Krug didn't go to Eileen is because they're already busy enough. They're making a fucking death cannon.
The Doom Gun.
Yeah, when you're fucking experimenting with something that can fucking kill a lot of things and is very, very fucking dangerous, you don't want an inexperienced smith around.
I can't wait for an evil cleric to cast True Resurrection on all of your guys' bone shit and just have a dragon come back to life in the middle of the party and start trying to attack us.
Fortunately, the downside is that it's like an hour-long casting time.
Now, if you use Divine Intervention, that shit's instant.
Yeah, but you do have to roll still.
Not at level 20.
Yeah, now if they're level
If
20.
it's a level 20
Oh,
cleric,
I know,
they can just
yes.
flip you off and then say,
But
fuck
if
you.
If we verse a level 20 cleric now, or even later on, will die.
Oh yeah, because they can do shit like that. They don't have to go after you. They could turn all of your special shit against you, and then you would be take Kaku's armor for example. If he used it on his armor, it would take away his armor and reform into the dragon. It would also take away Mest's bow. It could take away literally anything that is made out of a beast part, or
if it's If it's two beast parts being combined into one, then it can't.
No. I'm not saying if it's
The original
different.
item was destroyed.
No.
But if the-
Well, I'm sure.
But yes, if the main item is that item, then yes.
Yeah, because that is something one of my friends is intending to doing to their party in the final battle because one of the NPC characters is carrying around a axe with a white dragon shoulder bone that's used as like the actual blade of the axe. They intend to.
That's evil.
No, that's called planning ahead, and it's genius.
Well, thanks for giving Shadow that idea, Abyss.
You're welcome.
Hey, you could always do that with leather armor.
Your armor is now a cow, and you're crushed underneath the weight of a cow.
It's not that it's going to be under, like, fall on top of you. It's going to just pop up in the nearest unoccupied space nearest you.
No, it just forms around the person.
No, it doesn't. Think about that. What would happen to poor Kaku if you did that? He'd be writing like sad stories for days about how he's now part of a shadow dragon.
I just imagine like some kind of like over the top Yu-Gi-Oh villain type thing where he's like from the waist down fused to the head of this dragon.
Yeah, he basically becomes either Darts or Merrick.
The dragon becomes a unicorn,
But then who has control? But then
no,
control?
No, he doesn't.
I said who?
You're fucking.
The dragon.
Yeah, probably the more powerful will.
Yeah. You're just a
and that's if your consciousness don't merge into one, becoming a new being.
Yeah, and here's the thing. You would be.
If Kaku could, he would try to take himself out with the dragon.
You wouldn't be able to because you would just be you up there, no weapons or anything.
But that's enough on
and
that.
he could just stop you.
Yeah, so. So is that all you wish to get done before the next mission?
Yeah.
Put in those.
Other than just like mundane, taking care of the garden was the only like.
I'm going to the brothel. Just kidding.
I mean, you always could as a means of relaxing before another job.
I mean, true.
You know what? Kaku's gonna do that. Actually, no. He's gonna take Natsumi on a date.
Rodor's going to go visit Levada. Or what? Lavenda. No, sorry.
Wrong universe.
Wrong. He's like, oh hey, Levada, what's up? He like teleports into freaking
into Decisions campaign, into Wildmount.
Like, where the fuck am I? Where are me tattoos? Why am I in cleric's garb, and why can I zap things with lightning?
But yeah, no,
and why is my skin gray?
But yeah, no,
yeah.
you
Kaku's not taking Natsumi to Moxie's. He's taking him on an actual date.
Yeah,
like,
you get in your commissions, spending time with just some personal time with various characters and accomplishing various tasks, mundane or otherwise, just to relax and just have some normalcy before setting back out to the chaos.
Character sheet.
The fuck?
I did send you basically the idea I sent you earlier is what I'm going to be asking you about Shadow.
Okay, Cosmic Omen is woe today.
Is that good or bad?
Depends on who gets the omen.
Mm.
Uh, damage would be easier than the status effects.
Hmm. Oh no, I meant in place of like the overall damage from the attack. I mean, applying the status effect. Like it uses a charge to basically do an attack roll. Then if it hits, they make a save. Then if not, they get the condition.
I would say for the possibility of the condition, it would be very. It'd be pretty expensive. Because
Damn it.
because those are specifically really powerful conditions.
Then
There's
wait.
Yeah, there's a reason why they're so good.
Like 1,000 gold expensive or more than 1,000 gold expensive?
More than 1,000 gold expensive.
Shit. I'll have to think about things for later. And also discuss other things of what we can do with the said magicite, which he is going to be leaving with Eileen. So he had like 6 fire magicite and 6 lightning magicite. What was the other one? I remember there being 3.
It was fire, lightning, and cold.
Yeah, he's going to. I think I bought like 6 of each, or like a couple. Wait, no, it was like a couple pounds of each.
I do remember Ludwig wanted to get a shield of expression.
Let me see. Bag of holy.
Pretty sure that's just a common item.
Oh god, if the wizard had the sentinel shield. Oh,
Also,
no.
I would like to sell the 100 pounds of lumber. That we have in the bag of holding.
Alright, I'll say. Alright, well, let's say you get 100 gold.
I don't know. Well, then again, that is a good amount of gold. So technically, it's also my wood anyway. So let me put that into my character sheet. So now I'm back at that. Why am I only at 109 of 120 hit points? Put that back up there. That should be there. That should be 0.
Also, asking Elise if she wants to go on the mission and get out of the tavern. I will send you some things that Hino would probably buy for herself, Shadow.
That's a lot of people we're bringing up next one, though. Where's my money? There's my money. Another there. That's good for me. Okay.
Me.
Shadow, I'm just asking out of curiosity. What's your ruling for NPC characters, like accompanying us on missions? Is it like any given amount, or is it do we have to like swap people out?
Uh,
I'm asking for balance purposes.
if you if you're taking Hina and Elise, that's it.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
Can I just ask one quick question? How much does a clockwork amulet cost?
About
Is that an uncommon item?
It's a common
It's
item.
common.
That probably.
We got that for Arya because at the beginning she could not hit anything, so we got her that so she could have a guaranteed hit.
it is technically common, but I bumped it up to uncommon because
It makes sense.
yeah, it's one of those magic items that their written rarity doesn't make sense.
Like the Ruby of the Warcaster.
War mage.
Yeah, Ruby of the War Mage. Which I had to get so that I could cast spells while holding a weapon. It's on the Gunblade.
Also lets you take a 10 once per day. Interesting.
Take a what?
Taking a 10.
Oh yeah,
It was something that was in earlier
For
editions where you could
concentration,
just
I'm
Clockwork,
assuming.
Take a
Clockwork Amulet is probably... It should not be a common item. It should be uncommon.
Yeah. So 500 gold.
500 gold? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna buy myself a clockwork amulet.
Sure.
I'm gonna ask you something after this, Shadow.
I am now back to the amount of gold I started with.
I'm pretty sure it's common because you only get the free shot once a day.
And it's
Yeah,
only on
but-
attacks.
But
Only on attack rolls.
But on to be fair, also like depending on your to hit modifier and what you're trying to go against, that can be just a guaranteed hit. 'Cause
Yes.
if you have a plus 10 or higher, you can hit anything with an armor class of 20 or higher.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately begins sweating with a plus 10.
And then Mest is just Mest when it comes to like how good he is at hitting things. And he also can just call sharpshooter and then use the clockwork amulet unless Shadow isn't allowing that.
If Mess had gone into Ranger instead of Cleric, that would be very scary.
Champion's scarier than
Or oh god,
if he's swapping to champion cleric, which means now he crits on 19s. He's going to have.
but what if he did Arcane Archer?
He wouldn't that
Champion
then
fighter's
that's just
still
overkill.
More
Then
terrifying.
that's overkill.
Clearly, you don't know Blackwood. He loves to overkill. Freaking.
Honestly, I've looked.
What
at the
was that
Arcane
one
Archer,
character you
I don't
made
really
with a
like
passive perception? What was that one character you made with a passive perception of 36 or something?
it. No, it was 20. I think it was like 25.
Although getting up to a passive perception of like over fucking 30 is not impossible.
It is very much possible, especially if your wisdom is 20 and you have expertise
and
expertise.
observant. Like it's easy.
No, is it observant or is it
Observant.
or
Observant.
It's observant.
Yeah. Yeah, it is observant then.
But yeah, no. But anything is there anything else that anyone wants to get done real quick? Otherwise, moving on.
I want to talk to you about some things off session, but I think that's everything.
Let's see.
Can anyone else think of anything?
I just need to check the magical items real quick. Just uncommon magic items and.
Also, Shadow, that acid thing, that was a one-time thing. I'm not getting that again.
Holy
The acid catapult.
shit! How is Hina overweight? Her encumbered.
Look at her gold.
Oh, it's her gold. That's why.
Okay.
So it's a way in roll 20 to ignore gold weight, but there's not.
Common, uncommon.
I think she's almost as rich as Mest.
I mean, Master's roughly. Let me just work it out. Just over 5,600 gold.
Oh god, she's richer than Mest.
How much gold does she have?
4,976 gold and 325 platinum.
Oh yeah, no, she's got double the amount of money that Mest has.
So that's why I'm gonna ask Shadow about her getting some things after.
I definitely would say definitely get her a better bow. Get her like a better bow.
She doesn't use a bow, but I think she can use a hand crossbow.
Just a proper crossbow would do too. I'll be if you want EQ to teach her how to use a crossbow, I will teach her how to use a heavy crossbow.
You know what? How about this? She can get herself.
The EQ can teach her to. Oh, sorry.
She can get herself an armor upgrade.
That'd be very helpful. And I want to ask, can she get a pendant of health?
Hey, Shadow, could I get some braces of archery? They're an uncommon item.
Not here, they're not.
Oh.
What? Who was the one person in the party that didn't have dark vision?
Hinari has goggles of night.
Are you sure she still has it, or does Arya have them? Because I thought we only had one of those, and I thought it was given to Arya.
I think you may want to buy another one, because then both people would have one, and then we'll just not need to worry about who needs it more.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I was thinking.
But yeah, I definitely think get EQ to teach her a better range weapon, because you don't really want them in melee combat.
Yeah, Hina gave me the goggles of night because I don't have dark vision.
So Kaku, just like you think about what range weapon you want Hina to use, and
she can use hand crossbows. She'll get that.
That you really want something better than a hand crossbow, mate.
She's limited to what proficiencies a bard is able to use. She is a bard.
Wait, so I can't teach a new proficiency.
You'd need downtime for that, probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like doing it when we have downtime. Is that okay to do?
here's the thing. She's not meant to be a damage dealer. She is meant to support.
Be utility.
Oh yeah, I know.
So
It just shows that she can defend herself a little bit more.
Then again, she doesn't always have to go into
And
combat.
and the main thing is to give her more range, so she doesn't have to be as close. Because the hand crossbow doesn't have the best range. So
Ina
I
can
would.
always vicious
That's what I was
mockery.
thinking.
She always has that cantrip at 60 feet of range.
Yeah, that is true. Well, hand crossbow has the same range.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question.
But anyway, that's just my hair.
As a question, Shadow, how much are removable rods? Just out of curiosity.
600.
I'm trying to think here. That doesn't mean scratch pen, seeker's dart, sending stone, sentinel shield.
So how much are braces of archery in Shadow's game then?
They're probably classified as a rare item. So like 5,000, if I had to guess.
Bracers of archery.
Yeah, they bumped up the rarity of bracers of archery.
For good reason.
It is now a rare.
Bracers of defense are the rare one.
Oh.
Yeah, braces of archery is still uncommon, but they're classed as a major tier uncommon. So they would be edging on to close to the price of a rare item, but they're not. But they're not expensive enough to be classed as a rare item.
Yeah, major tier. Bracers. Yeah, I'd probably say those would be about 1,000.
Bags of
1,000?
beans?
Did Shadow say 1,000 or 5,000?
1,000.
Oh, 1,000. Yeah, I'll buy myself a pair of braces of archery.
Bag of beans?
No.
Deck of many things?
If you want to end the campaign.
No, thank you. What about a deck of illusions?
Well, that would be easy to get.
Shadow check DM.
What the fuck? No.
Dang.
But
To both?
Yeah.
Let me check. What are the boots of...
Where the fuck is it? So there it is.
Oh wait. Oh, the boots of speed are just something that does the um clicky clacks do the oh, that's not what I was really looking for. I was looking for something to increase my base movement speed. So mobile is probably gonna be the next feat I take.
Yeah, so I did mark off the
Oh,
gold for Hina to get herself +1 studded leather and goggles of night.
All right.
is that I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need to be right back as well, so need to go check something.
All right. All right. So oh god, yeah, that's right. Hina has a wand of web.
Oh, that's right.
And Hina does have shatter as well.
I actually forgot there's one actual thing I do want to buy. Well, actually, not buy, but figure out how much it is.
What?
How much is a spell scroll of shield?
Spell scroll of shield. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom first.
Is that
Okay.
a cat? Oh, Jesus.
I asked Shadow, what if Hina got tricked into buying a wand of wild magic?
What's her intelligence score?
8.
Possibly. But, going to listen to the Dunwich Horror while we wait.
Alright, now I don't have that distracting me.
That was quick.
I just had to pee.
Oh. Now, let's see. Maybe the idea that I was having, maybe an idea where I can switch the damage type of the gloves once I get enough magicite.
Let's see. It would a first level scroll of shield would cost you 100 gold.
Is that for?
For Iker.
Cram? He's not. I don't think is he here right now? Yeah, he said
Sorry,
BRB.
no, I didn't. Sorry, I just was trying to mute myself and it didn't let me. So how much did you say?
100 gold.
100.
Just 100 gold. Okay, so I got 20
To be
left.
fair, can you really
Two.
expect it to be too expensive, considering it's like one of the
no.
fundamental
Yeah.
wizard spells?
Could I borrow 300 gold off someone?
Hmm.
And I'll be paying you back straight after this mission.
Sure, why not?
Okay, could do you want me to write that down, or do you want to write it down?
We'll
I owe
both
you
write it
300
down.
gold. Okay.
So let me go down, mark off 300. I'm down to 9.
Then I'm gonna
75.
buy five scrolls of shield.
And now I need to roll something personal.
Okay, should I? Okay, let me think.
Let me roll to see how many
Are in stock.
You'd be able to get in stock in short notice.
I'm hoping it's. I can get 5 because it's a common scroll.
You're able to get 4.
Ah, fuck. Okay, so I only
Hey, I rolled a D4. That's maximum.
Kaku will ask for the wand of magic missile back since you're staying.
That is actually a good idea. So Rodor, you can take off 100.
Okay, 1 second.
So I only owe you 200 now.
Oh, so it's I'm giving Cram back the wand of magic missiles.
I thought Pendant of Health gives you extra health, but it just
The
makes you
Parapet of
immune.
Health?
The what?
Which one? The Parapet of Health or Wound Closure?
The one from TFS at the table. The one from TFS at the table Eloy found.
I think Palafet of Health increases your constitution, but Wound Closure is the one that increases your health.
I think it's a greater Parapet of Health. You are immune to contracting any disease while you wear this pendant. If you are infected by a disease, the disease ends. Because there's only this or the Parapet of Wound Closure.
I think you're thinking of the Amulet of Health.
Yes.
The Amulet of Health changes your Constitution Constitution score to 19 while wearing the amulet.
Oh.
It is a rare magic item that requires attunement.
That's going to cost a decent amount.
That's a big chunky. That's a chunky boy right there.
Let me see, because the goggles and the +1 armor studded leather that already took 1,500 of her gold. So after she would just have enough. She has enough gold to buy an amulet of health.
Would that help her?
Let's see. Her constitution is 13, so yes.
All right, yeah, get it for her. That'd be something good to spend the money she's been saving up.
So, just as a general question there, Shadow. If I take the... Let's see. How long would this expedition take? Like, weeks-wise?
The this will, in terms of out of
Above
game
game time.
above game time,
I think this is an arc.
I want this to at least be like 3 to 5 sessions. Is where I'm seeing this possibly being.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a small arc.
It would be something over... Because I did say at the earliest that the 20th would probably be when I would be able to jump back. Well, it wouldn't be the 20th, it would be the 23rd. But that's the absolute earliest. If not, it would have to be, like, after school ends, which would probably be around the 21st of next month, at the absolute latest. So that would probably be the entire arc if it's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks. If provided the other, not other, the what's the word I'm looking for? If they're like, obviously there are going to be times where you have to go into work on Saturdays because scheduling, but it would be a 6-week buffer before I get to, at the latest, or at most, where I would be able to jump back in. That's probably around the same time where I'll be jumping back at the E-Cruise game as well.
Alright, so attuning to the Amulet of Health will bump Hina from 70 hit points to 71. I mean, no, 50 hit points to 71.
Oh, that's so much better.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hina got 20 extra health. Good.
Nice.
Wasn't it 21?
Yeah, because Hina's level 7 and her Constitution increases by 3 modifier. Cat, really? Her total goes up by 21 from what it is currently, or from what it was before. So she goes from 50 to 71. So she's less squish.
She's still squished, though, because she barred.
Cat, why are you being such a little turd? And then... Cat, you little shit. Fucking reaching into my fucking dice trays from behind the fucking TV. She's trying to steal the dice.
It wants to become the dungeon master. Roll initiative, fucker. The cat is the final boss.
And I put a little note on her sheet for her original hit points in case of removing that object.
If a thief comes along and steals her necklace,
So Hina got some upgrades. Her health, to her armor, to her vision.
Good.
Hey, cat, you are butt. There, now she's back to under 1,000. Well, technically she's still under over 1,000 gold because she has some platinum. But she was able to get some needed things.
Some much needed things.
So. With that. So, I believe everyone except Rodor and Mest are going on this mission.
Yeah.
All right. And then taking Elise.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So with everything with everything settled at that point there, then on the taking care of the errands. Over those 2 days, you're all more refreshed, ready to head back out. As you all gather to the west gate. Where you meet up with Nevara. And as you are approaching the gate, they are waiting there for you. I can't see your butt. And
Also, I think Hinoa got a hand crossbow.
Cat, what you doing, baby? Leave me alone. I know you love me. You little turd. She just... Okay, you can be on my lap, you little butthead. She is a baby and she knows it.
And she uses that against you.
Yep.
Merlin,
Yeah.
before you go, he looks at something. You see Rodor walking up towards you, Merlin. It's gonna be dangerous out there. Here, Mike, take these with you. And he's going to hand Merlin not only his Bowie knife, but he's also going to hold out, he's holding out something in his hand.
The Bowie knife is about half his size.
No, it's like the standard size Bowie knife.
You have big hands.
Just because he has big hands, that doesn't mean the Bowie knife is
It just
going
means
to...
he swallows the hilt completely.
Yeah. So... And you notice there seems to be something... He has
he hands you the knife hilt first. This too, and then when he opens up his hand and he's holding out the ring of protection to Merlin.
Does that require attunement?
Yes, it does.
We have the time.
Mm.
We have the time, though.
I think
It's
it,
plus
how
one.
much?
I think-
How
not
much are
that.
you tuned to?
I think it's an issue of
Full up on
he's
attunement slots.
he's already fully attuned.
Oh, he's
I'm
already
attuned
fully
to
attuned.
the Staff of Fire, the Storm Magicite staff, and my new Minsicle.
Yeah.
Like, I am full on attunement, and they're all very good items.
That is very true. Mm.
I appreciate the thought.
I
give it
forgot it.
to-
I thought you would have unattuned from the Magicite Storm staff once you got that,
I mean,
the fire one. But never mind. You
Well, the lightning one is the lightning one doesn't really allow him to cast any new spells aside from a couple cantrips, but the payoff is that it adds extra lightning damage to those lightning spells he can cast.
Yeah.
I get a plus
Eh.
one bonus to spell attack rolls and additional lightning damage when I do cast the lightning spells.
yeah.
You could give it to Ludwig or Elise to hold on to.
He how long has Rodor known people in the party
Yeah.
That's why I said could.
compared to Merlin?
Yeah, it makes sense that he would give it to only Merlin.
Yeah, he would only give it to Merlin because Merlin is, in the sense of this party, is his best friend, basically going off to war.
Not war yet.
You could. I don't know if you're done or not, because I always find that rude when when you ask if someone's done or not. It's really hard not to ask that question and not come across as mean.
It's fine, but after that, he's just gonna. It's like, all right, all you lot, take care of yourselves. I'll look after Mest. He's after all, he has gone off a little off his rocker lately. As he elbows Mest in the arm.
Take care, Rhoda.
Yeah.
Why I'm away, you can make what? Could you can I commission you for something? Because I know you're good with like making stuff out of wood.
Sure.
And he hands you a note. Alright, and I'm going to. What's it? Me. Okay, there we go. Just need to get it up. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I just need to put the spelling in, and I'm gonna send it to your
DMs.
what's it? DMs.
Let me open up my bio real quick. E-Cruise Commission. Did you ask Shadow about this already?
No, because this is not magical. This is just a basic thing. What you could make out of wood.
Yep.
You just need to be a carpenter. That's it.
He's a lumberjack. He's not a carpenter, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, it's just basically like, get the wood for this, and then.
Yep.
He doesn't really know wood, so he doesn't know that you can't do that. Ah, there it is. Yeah, sorry, I had to look through my photos. Right. That one?
Let's see. Where is E-Crew? You're right here. So-
Loading. Come on, please load. Ah, there we go. Okay, look in your DMs. I've put the photo in there.
I'm already looking.
I just need to put, there we go.
Oh, interesting. Hmm. All right.
Thank you. And our character is messed here. That would.
Yeah, sorry, I was sorting some out on my phone. I accidentally I didn't realize that I muted myself.
Okay, are you good to do a little thing?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was
So-
just taking a drink as
Mm,
well.
Thank you, Rhoda. Mass.
Yes.
Please take care of yourself and take care of the kid, and try not to get yourself hurt. Just you look after this for me.
Oh.
Nukuk hands you an ornate sapphire dagger.
Oh. Oh. Yes, of course.
Thank you.
And how about I give you one of the new items that I purchased? Help keep you safe on your journey. And this feather has given me a bit of strange luck, but I think it will help you on your journey. And he's gonna hand you the strange green feather. It weighs 1 pound.
Okay. I'm not sure. I think we may keep it because I do have one. Because it's the feather token, right?
No, it's a
Oh wait,
strange
no,
green feather.
Oh no, yeah, you
It's
got
an actual giant feather that is bright
Um,
green.
Okay. Thank you. And Ikut's gonna hug you.
He hugs you back.
Oh, and just out of character writing it down, the dagger's worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I know. I've still got mine.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's in my inventory still. I've not sold it.
Yeah, remember that's what the thing that the king gave each of the party members after the desert quest.
Who still has his because Ikut doesn't sell any of his like
I still have
treasures.
the diamond as well.
Well, the diamond is very useful for spells.
I have 5 diamonds. No, 3.
Hey, just out of curiosity, Shadow, for later, what kind of wood is available at the around the city?
Like your standard pines and oaks. The amberwood forest nearby has like some quality maple trees.
Hmm.
The Brightwood forest and the Latius woods are both pretty pine and heavy pine and oak heavy.
No mahogany. Or I'm looking for mostly hardwoods.
Oak is a hardwood.
Yeah, you're right. I should be able to find a couple of good oak trees for this.
Oh, and Ikut's giving you for this commission to like use money-wise, he's giving you 1,000 gold to like work with. So you
Okay.
can use
Oh
less.
god,
Or,
what are you making?
um, it's supposed to be a secret, so people could have tried to look at the note, but it was folded over, so it's going to be very hard.
Yeah.
So
At that point, it's not even a roll; they just can't see it.
Well, it's more when Rodor unfolded it to look at it.
Yeah.
the
Uh,
only person who would be able to read it probably is Mest.
We'd have to be looking over his shoulder.
Yeah, and Rodor is like,
He's 8 foot tall.
yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it would literally just be mess.
Yeah, and Mess would not look at the note because he respects Ikuru's privacy. And before Ikuru lets go, Mess does actually put the 2 rations that he still had left that Ikuru gave him in Ikuru's pack.
I actually thought you were about to say that you put the 2 rations in his mouth. You're just like,
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I can put them in your mouth.
Cram. That,
Yeah.
That instrument you just sent me. That would
Yeah.
actually be considered a fucking holy religious item for the Siren Corgi.
Oh. Well, I know what trial Hina will take.
Hell, the harpies are kind of technically descendants of Siren.
because harpies are actually known for tricking people
But
into.
They are land sirens.
But she did have her.
Well, they're actually air sirens, basically.
She actually had her voice sealed not long after she had.
Here's the thing. Sirens are literally just any mystical like creature of beauty said to have an alluring like song that they sing. So it doesn't matter if it's a fish from the waist down or a bird from or from a bird from the limbs out.
Yeah,
here's my question. When Hina sings, does it sound like the harpies from Elden Ring?
I imagine it sounds more like the harpies from Dragon's Dogma.
Oh.
Anyway, so what would it be to roll for survival to get oak trees after this, just for the sake of downtime stuff?
I'd say just roll or survival check with advantage because you lumberjack.
And Shadow, do you want me to send you what he's making, or do you want it to be a surprise for you too?
I want to see just so I can actually coordinate it.
Here you go.
Kaku will also go up to Mess.
Oh my
Not only
God.
take care of the egg, but please try and relax.
Don't worry, I got him covered.
Oh, and Argo. I'm going to talk to you out of game with some more finer details.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about it. I got you.
I know.
Yeah, as you say that, I'm just gonna say that as soon as you say try to relax, he just holds up the mostly full bottled desert Sprite that he still has.
And he could.
Rodor hands him another cigar.
Don't forget. Don't forget
and
about
then
the
Kaku
garden.
says, Kaku says, and don't forget the guidance.
And Iku actually like grabs your like left hand and is just like, please don't do too much though, because.
Oh my God. So here's the thing. So your goodbyes right here are as you're leaving the tavern.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just don't do too much though, because yeah, we don't want you having problems.
Yeah, he's just doing that.
Don't worry,
gives
it'll all
Miss-
be in controlled doses. If he gets
gives Miss
unruly,
that-
he cracks his knuckles.
But
gives Mess that Chris. Go ahead.
But I do have something to keep you calm though. And he just like shoves the mimic plushie into like Mess's like chest.
Mess just chuckles and holds in, then just turns to Rodor and just goes, I think I'm stronger than you, Mr. Stonefingers.
Hey, only one person gets to call me that, and she's not here right now.
She's back at the bar.
Meanwhile, meanwhile, this is just going to lead to the marvelous misadventures of Rodor and Mest just running around doing crazy shit around the city.
Yeah, hey, you gotta
They're
catch
just building houses on the road.
You got
They don't need the construction crew. It's just the two of them.
and I will also add in, like, in the whatever time you're not doing like whatever like you're working on, like whenever you're just out and about in the town, I'd say, like, I will say that Mest and Rodor will be in the background working on finding leads on Lucis.
Yeah, because he would have mentioned that to Mest and Rodor.
If
And
also
also, I think Rodor would be pretty motivated to find the dish breaking bandit.
Yeah.
crack, nobody breaks dishes, man. Also,
Yeah.
a very
That's actually why I
interesting-
would.
I have a very important question. Would this count as downtime for me and Mest?
Technically.
Okay, so would I be able to work on a feat while during Dow this thing? I would actually like to help Mest train. Like when he's doing his champion fighter training, would I be able to like hop in and like basically spot him? Act as like a not necessarily a punch.
Yeah,
punching bag.
You'd be able to, like, basically work with each other in what you're doing and stuff for, like, any training.
This is basically the hyperbolic time chamber for me and Mest.
Yeah, she takes real time instead.
Yeah.
They just forgot to turn it on.
Oh, but when you take into consideration that it's a D&D game, it kind of is the hyperbolic time chamber for the characters.
Yes.
To the players.
So here's my question.
Cat.
If we're working on that, would it just be the one? How much downtime would this be? Like in game?
It'd be like a week to 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be like checks per week, and those will be handled later.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to focus on that right now.
Yeah.
So, Kaku will give Mess that friend side hug and say, "You deserve to be able to relax sometimes. But also, while you're here, if you could look into Lucis' disappearance, that'd be helpful. And find that damn dish-breaking bandit. We don't want them in our bar."
Yeah, someone really needs to take care of that guy, and if you're asking me to find that slaver, I will find him. And I will break his legs.
Break his
What is
hands.
this? What is this? Don't you mean we'll break his legs, Mest?
Sure, you can take the
No.
arms, I'll take the legs.
Break his fingers, that way he can't pick up a plate again.
I think we're talking more about the slaver than the bandit.
Yeah. We're talking about the slaver.
Oh, keep him alive. Death is a mercy for him.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to cut off the knuckles to his toes. Well, to his
Rodor
pinky
looks
toes,
at-
precisely, so he can never walk again.
But
So,
remember,
you're just going to take off his toes then?
before you do all that, remember, he is a noble.
Is he?
And as much, believe me, I want to do the same. But we need to prove he's alive, so Lapis isn't considered someone who killed off a noble and have unwanted attention on us. but you can be a little rough finding him.
I think.
Bess just lets out this almost disturbing giggle when you say that.
Let's see. Mest. I
Keep
think.
him in one piece. Keep him in one piece, but that doesn't mean you can't break something.
Let's see. I think it would be best if we, maybe we can find proof of what he's doing. He obviously has a ledger, does he not?
Yes,
The general
we've
has
already
the
had
original.
that
Here's
into...
Ludwig has the copy.
Yeah, and don't worry, the stuff like pertaining to the ledger that will come up when it comes up. Trust me.
Wait a second.
Can't
You're
kill-
telling me you brought in the ledgers and this man wasn't arrested?
He kind of just
Because he
vanished before we
disappeared.
could.
Oh, right. So
And
it's
that's
more
why
like
I would like you to
Yeah.
find him.
Yeah, to kind of recap that information, he disappeared, and his ship was set ablaze, and everything on it was lost.
And that was not us.
Yeah, and that was after the party had left the ship, and ended up getting tricked into teleporting into the desert.
He pulls out a Sherlock Holmes hat, puts it on. Methinks a mystery is about.
Bubbles come out of the pipe he has.
He doesn't have. Oh no, he's not smoking a pipe. He's smoking a cigar. It's not a guidance cigar, but it's a cigar. It's
Where
a
did you get that
comically
hat?
big.
Yeah, take care while we're gone.
Yeah, and
Yes, I've always had this.
And another thing to note is Lucius was not by himself when he left the ship before the party lost sight of his whereabouts. He was accompanied by a female rogue.
Here's a question. Did you guys get a piece of him? Blood?
No.
Anything?
No.
We did get
Oh,
some
I
of
wish I
his
did.
clothes.
Technically, you guys stole his wardrobe.
And I still have them.
Ikaru, did
Did
you
we also
steal
like
some of his...
steal a bunch of wine from him?
I still
No, that
have.
was Arya. That was Arya.
I am my hoarding helped.
Ikaru, hand
don't
over
you still
that.
have that noble's clothes?
Yes.
Oh,
Help.
Jesus.
Am I stealing everything that's not nailed down? Because he kills somebody and it's just like, this is mine now.
You grabbed everything in the chest. The only thing reason you didn't take the chest because it wouldn't fit in the portable in the.
Yeah.
bag
So
of
I
holding.
just grabbed everything and went.
Wait. So what did you actually get from that man's wardrobe above
Everything.
gay?
We haven't looked through all of it. We just looked for the thing.
Here's the thing. Technically, you guys didn't just steal what was in the chest. You stole the lock from the chest itself while leaving the chest. Because
Would this count as something that could be used on him with scrying?
Yes.
Yes, I think we have a lead.
yeah, like,
How about we go?
if you have
We're going to
if
go-
you have their property, that can work with scrying to track them.
God,
You know anybody who knows a scrying spell, Ness?
I think if you go to the general, that could help.
There's the general.
Yeah.
He has
Yes.
connections.
There's also Fenris, because she's a bounty hunter. Why wouldn't she have scrying?
Yeah, looks to
I'd
mess.
say let's-
Unfortunately, yeah, you'd know.
And also,
let's go,
and then there's also Amber, who best knows is a high priestess of Phoenix.
Well, here's
Yeah.
the thing. Who do we want to know about this operation? Because if we just bring this to anyone else, like with Fenris, I'm feeling that if we told her this, she would probably just go on her own and
But
take
it
care of
could-
this guy.
To be fair, she
But
does.
however-
To be fair, she does kind of give off the lone wolf vibes. Like she works with her friends just fine, but outside of her friends, she's like the only one is like her husband.
Yeah, basically she doesn't trust anyone with their work.
That is
The reason
true, but
why
this
we could
also
go
could help Mess. But this could help Mess get some brownie points, so she doesn't
while
hate him.
while he could do that, we would have to go through the general first to try and see if him and the boy downstairs can set up a little joint adventure, and that still doesn't guarantee that she won't screw me and messed over.
She's a.
I think if the general asked her
You
to,
do know she's one of the heroes, right?
Yeah, but still, just because
Thing is,
they're a
if-
hero, that doesn't mean they won't screw us over. In some way.
Like, because, like, here's the thing. Pain is one of the 7 heroes who hid himself back into obscurity, which is why he doesn't go out very often.
True.
And he's the leader of the criminal underground.
Yeah, true. So, I'd say Mess should probably go to the High Priest.
That's what I was going to suggest, but
that's also brownie points with the Phoenix clergy, because not only is he a slaver, he's a Niflheim noble, and Niflheim is a country of undeath.
Oh yeah, go to the High Priest.
Yeah.
Well, Fenris told you to inform her about your people and if they come. She didn't say anything about anything else.
Like, we could well, the thing is that we could probably catch this man,
and
then
also, just another thing I just remembered, Mest did at one point hear from Elise's recollection of, like, any interactions she had with Lucis. Was she remembered him making a comment about selling her off to the snakes?
Oh.
Oh
no! Oh, he's losing toes.
What happened?
No, that, like, when Elise was, because remember, Elise was you found her on Lucis's ship.
Oh yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you said he's losing toes. I thought back to Snow's encounter with the giant, and we gibbed the giant. It didn't even get to attack, and we took all its toes.
Yeah. Why do you think Ikru's facial expression was the GIF I posted? It was just like, "Yay, murder!"
It almost makes Ikru not want to go because he would have had so much fun. This would be so much chaotic murder time, and it would be the barbarian being the moral compass and not the paladin / cleric.
I'm just gonna say this: Mest is lawful good, and he wants to murder this guy.
But I will say, Kaku is telling you keep him alive, because if you do kill him, this could be very bad for Lapis.
I'm just gonna say he doesn't have to have hands to be alive. And if Ikru was with you, oh goddamn, would he use the battle axe
He doesn't need feet either.
To cauterize the wound as he just saws the fucking hand off?
Let's not resort to mutilation. Let's.
Ikru's not said any of this.
We don't want to give this.
Yeah, Ikru's not actually said any of this, though. That's why I was saying it out of character.
Yeah, I'm not. I would. If anything, he gets a couple broken ribs. I'll punch him in the liver. They will never find out.
Yes, leave something that won't make a mark.
So you're telling me to use a phone book? Because every Chicago policeman can tell you that a phone book doesn't leave bruises.
I have heard of a spell that you could get, Mest. It's a blade that leaves no trace. I think it's called a Shadow Blade. I think it's a 2nd level spell. I think that'd be good for you to get on this.
I don't think clerics can learn Shadow. I'm pretty sure that's not something that
That's why I
Yeah,
said
no,
spell
it's
scroll.
not.
Yeah, yeah.
I could learn
he
to.
could get a scroll of
Kaku
it.
is saying, yeah, Kaku is saying get a spell scroll of it because you can hurt him all you want and not leave a mark.
That's not a good idea.
I could learn to be a much better grappler.
And that could also work. But yes, take care. Don't kill him. And find some time to relax, Mess. You need it and deserve it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going hunting, remember? I can relax then.
As it you hear the little squeak of as Mess does a fist, not
No,
forgetting.
you
Oh no,
hear the
because he has the mimic plushie in his hand. So when he puts his hand to a fist, it will just go squeak.
you just hear Ikaru cock his shotgun as you say, I'm going on a hunt.
Oh, he's not going.
No. Mess cocks his bow. Did you just cock your bow? Yes.
Druid,
it just looks like that. I can't remember what movie it's from.
You can't top Druid with Shillelagh though.
Oh, the most fucking useless spell.
Hey,
What,
You
Shillelagh?
say that.
Hey, if you make a wisdom focus build for a ranger and take the druidic warrior, you could get Shillelagh as a ranger and be a fucking badass with high wisdom.
The thing is, though, the only time it's good is in ambushes, and then after that, it's just like, oh well, now we have to wait a whole round to attack.
Oh god, Hotter
No,
would
Shillelagh
have to do
you
so...
cast Shillelagh as a bonus action, and then you can attack it with your normal attack action.
Kaku would do... Hotter would do so good with Shillelagh then.
Not really. It would actually be a downgrade because you have 20 dex. I'm pretty sure you have higher dex than you do wisdom.
Yes, but he's going for wisdom. But, yeah, right. But yeah, I believe we say our goodbyes.
Yep.
Gives Mess the Christian side hug before leaving.
Mest already has the egg like held in like a sash around it.
Papoose?
Yeah.
I imagine. Do you know that thing you strap onto and like the dad had where it had the baby in the front?
A papoose.
Yes.
Kind of.
I think you're right.
Yeah. Mest already has the egg in a papoose.
But can have the baby on either on the chest or the back of the person carrying the thing.
Yeah. That is what a papoose is.
I'm tempted to do something while the group's gone. One other thing.
Message me about it, Mess, and I'll
Hello?
say if it's a good or a bad idea.
My mic came unplugged.
Well, it's more like something that he personally has been wanting to do, and this might be a good time to do it. I'm just going to message. I'm going to message Shadow about it, and then I'll send you what it is.
All right.
Okay.
If I could spell it.
Oh, you cheeky fuck. Wait. I have a good question for this, though. Let me message you about this mess.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here.
Think about that for a second. You would still have all the normal abilities, but So unless you're planning on like completely.
No, because they're not a part of the base thing, so I couldn't.
So what would you look at? Message me what thing you would want to go into.
It's random. I have to roll
Oh.
a D100 and it's completely random.
Oh. Then what do you hope you get?
Uh. Well,
Here's the thing. I'll tell you what. With that, I will be a little more lenient towards like higher odds of getting what you want.
Okay.
What color of the second thing, Blackwood?
I think it'd be my choice.
No. Yeah. That's what I mean. But what if you were to choose one? What would it be? Wait a second. So if you already have... Hold up.
I just like the idea that you go to have this done while the party is away, and then they come back to see.
Yeah,
after.
to see what happens.
Yeah.
Those could be easily like good odds for those.
I still can't believe it that the fucking Ikruk hoarding everything he sees that belongs to the enemy. I now realize how much this is going to help if, if we ever make an enemy.
And hell, you can actually take this to Amber.
Yeah.
And she can help you. She can help you with the scrying and this other thing.
I just realized something. Hey guys.
What?
What's up?
We can scry on the bitch.
I have her necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have her ring too.
And we have her hair because of her head.
We literally have her body parts. She would automatically fail the saving throw, unless she got a new body.
Yep. No, even a new body doesn't matter. That's why.
I'm pretty sure Arya's wearing her outfit.
Yeah, literally, even if you get a new body, it's your soul is connected to that. That's why, you know, when you druids cast regenerate and you regenerate a whole entire new arm, even that old arm that's been cut off, you can use scrying on. And even if you get resurrected into a new body, still works.
Let me
That's why scrying is such a bitch, because you have to get very specific items to just stop scrying. And they're expensive and
yeah, like the amulet that hides you from scrying and shit. Like that is higher rarity than it is in the book.
If
yeah, I was given one for free.
Out of necessity, because a high priestess who can easily access such thing took a liking to you and wants to help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the priestess from the Phoenix Clear, that would actually make sense if she knew that, actually, Shadow.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like she would know this because of the clergy she is in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell them about her saying something about a Shadow Lord.
You
That's
mean the
why.
man whose horns I ripped off?
No, that's a
Yeah.
shadow
That's a
demon.
Shadow Demon.
I know, I'm just messing, but I'm just messing. Let's see.
That sounds worse.
Die for your pun.
That sounds worse.
So yeah, Iku's Iku's gonna give you the items to what's it?
Isn't
Uh,
nesting just fisting as a with a snake tail?
So Iku gives you a bit of a hair.
I'm imagining something more wet and sticky.
What?
Something sloppy.
So
Her
yeah,
tongue?
Road. Well, he took something that wouldn't go off.
A finger?
That's flesh. It goes off.
Hair.
Bone?
Yeah, that's
Tooth?
why he took hair. And
Oh.
what's it? Hair and teeth, because they're the things what don't go off.
Yeah.
But yeah, bones and that. He may the only bone he would have took is the what's it, index finger, because that's the most important. So yeah, he gives you an index finger, a bit of hair, and what's it? Let me actually. Shadow. Pick a number between 1 and 6.
Who's getting the hair then? Is it me or you?
I'm giving this to Rodor.
Yeah, I was asking if it was me or Rodor.
Makes sense to give it to Rodor.
Yeah.
Because then you could just sort it out. Alright, 5. Okay, he hands you he hands you both of the he hands you in a little jar 2 eyes.
Well, this is a little This is a little grotesque, but I'll try to find something I can do with these.
The thing is, in like different planes when you die, you have to regenerate your body.
Yeah.
The more I guess. Oh well, I'm not 100% sure, but maybe the more complicated the body part, the longer it takes to heal. So well, that's why I chopped their head off.
Mm.
And took their eyes. But you could definitely tell just without us saying there's definitely other reasons, but that's a reason what he told you.
Yeah.
And here's everyone in the party trying to not call him out as a psychopath.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's not bad at all.
I mean, Mest is completely fine with this. He's never really met a kobold, so he doesn't know if this is how they truly act.
Yeah,
So he's not going to say anything.
Ikru is the normal kobold.
Ikru is the first impression kobold.
Oh no! Oh, it's gonna be very funny when you meet Ikru's family eventually.
Is he the normal one and everyone else is just psychopathic, or is it the other way around?
Who knows? You can never tell in the moment.
Hey, at least Ikaru's family is going to be friendly.
I'm just gonna say he did ask his family for help, so they are gonna be coming. So you're gonna be seeing him soon.
Oh no, freaking Rodor and Best are going to be there to greet them at the gate. Then we just get
I don't know when
angrier Ikru.
I don't know when they're gonna get here.
I mean,
So I'm really hoping they don't turn up while
I'm just gonna say this.
I'm away.
There is also someone else coming to Lapis that we know about.
Kaku also asked his
Oh, and
father for assistance, so he's expecting one or both of his brothers to come.
and the one what's
Yeah.
a lot less likely is the the Ekruk's what he were what's it
A certain. I'm just,
and then the white the white queen what is less likely to turn up but more likely at the same time. So it,
I'm just gonna
the silver
say
sage.
this: we are
Yeah.
expecting someone with a pet wyvern to show up as well.
we're
Meanwhile,
bringing in
Rodor's
shit.
like, it's all coming together.
But yeah, I'm really hoping that you don't have to deal with Iku's family while Iku's away, because
Honestly, if you really think about it, there's a lot of stuff converging on like
yeah,
on the Blighted Queen's arrival.
yeah. Like
It's like,
she's gonna turn up and be like, "Oh, this is just a small what the fuck." Just like I expected like a small army. What the fuck does all this come from?
And since me and Ikaru use that special courier, she has no room to like intercept the message.
No, that's
I
they're
think
coming.
another
think
thing
he spent
that
so much
when does the priestess of the Phoenix clergy know what's her name, Celine, the
You mean
Cynthia?
Lee? No. Hold on, I've got it in here.
Celeste.
Give me a second.
Celeste.
The
Amber.
Archduke.
No,
The arch.
Cynthia is the Archduke of Stars.
Yeah, but do they know each other by chance?
Probably not directly.
Okay, then in that case, Rodor is going to find. So he's just going to go to the general and see if he can get a.
Are you gonna be a Karen and ask for a discount?
No, he's going to get a sending stone and ask for a sending spell to be sent to basically Cynthia and the Brickfist family to see if they can also help in this endeavor.
Oh, speaking of which, how much is it? Sorry to do this again. How much is sending stones?
Let's see.
Sorry, just like literally.
Yeah, we need to. I think Shadow has to go work soon. We need to hurry this up.
Literally, this. Yeah, that.
Let's make this the last question.
We just realized. Yeah, we kind of need a sending stone if we ever split up, and we need a way to contact the tavern quickly.
Because the value that sending stones have, it'll be 1,000 gold for a single pair.
Okay, I will pay 700 gold if someone pays the rest.
Yo, I got you. I'll take.
That is all my money now, because I'm giving you this the 1,000 for the additional thing.
Yeah.
And I still owe you 200 because other thing.
Here's my question: is that just money you're giving me or lending me?
The 1,000 gold is to use. Spend as much as you want of that 1,000 gold, but it has to be on that. And then whatever change you have, give it to me.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I need to make that 7.
Yeah, that's why I'm writing it down in my personality traits of. I have 1,000 gold.
In Rodor's possession. But here's the thing: he's probably not going to be spending any of that because he's probably going to be doing all the woodworking and shit himself.
Oh yeah, but of course you are gonna have to pay a carpenter to make it.
Yeah.
Or a mage, depending on what you do. I don't know what you're gonna do. But yeah, you've got 1,000 gold to work with. Have fun.
Yeah, I think he would have been able to make one of those based off of his
Let's
upbringing in
just
the.
let's not talk about it anymore, just so
Yeah.
we don't spoil what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I assume you give Rodor one of the sending stones and you take the other one?
I thought we only bought one. I thought there
It's
was
a
a
pair.
thousand.
It's a
Oh, it's a
pair.
pair.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you take the other one. I'll take
Okay.
this one.
Where'd my teammate go?
So yeah, cool.
Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
We're right here.
No, he's. I don't think that's what he means.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to you guys.
Destiny.
Yeah,
Bad boy.
I'm in trials.
Playing during a session. Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, I was like,
Definitely me.
I started like right at the end of it.
Okay. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll keep in touch with several people on the goings on. Shadow, if you on maybe on one of your free days that you, me, and Mest aren't doing anything, maybe we can do like mini one shots of that are like 2 hours or
Happening.
for like what we do on our off time.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. Doodles.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And yeah. So with your departure, making your way out to the west gate. Before I end it, as you approach the gate and you see Nevara.
No, I'm currently trying to get the trials weapon at the end of the getting to the rank 16, which is legend, because it's got a really good PvP roll, and I want it.
Yeah, let me see if I can actually find. I have a note on this. Oop. Damn it, where did it go? Am I looking in the wrong notebook? I think I am. Shit.
I'm also resetting my passages to see if I can eventually go flawless. Probably not, but can't hurt to try.
I just found the perfect gif that resembles how Mest feels about that, about slave traders.
Yeah, I've got like, so like, you know how the ranks go for Crucible, right, Mast? How it goes Guardian 1, 2, 3, and then it goes to Brave 1, 2, 3, and then it goes Heroic 1, 2, 3, and then Fabled 1, 2, 3, then Mythic 1, 2, 3, and then Legend. I am on Fabled 2, so I just need Fabled 3, Mythic 1, 2, and 3, and then Legend. And I'm almost there.
What are you talking about?
Destiny.
Destiny
2.
Yeah, he's talking about Destiny 2 stuff, but
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm so close, and I just started yesterday.
yeah. So, as I was saying, so I can actually end the fucking session. As you make your way to the gate and you see Nevara, you also see beside her, you see a brass dragonborn that Merlin you actually recognize.
Okay.
It is
Oh.
Yeah.
Took me a second.
Yep, you see a tall dragonborn man with brass scales, and he appears to be a fighter, a more of a dexterous fighter. You see, he has a couple of short swords and a crossbow.
Okay.
Yep. And Nevara sees the group as you approach. Ah, there you all are. I take it you all are ready to set out then?
Yes.
Alrighty. Everyone, this is Bardad. Bardad Miston. He is he will be accompanying us as a fellow researcher.
Oh. Okay.
Helping with documentation. He is quite skilled in calligraphy.
No, it's nice to meet you.
Indeed.
Dad, it's good to see you again. Never thought we'd. You never know where you're gonna find people.
Yes, it is good to see you too again, Merlin. It's been a couple years now since you got me out of a bind.
Well, it's not surprising to see you here. Many people come to Lapis for various reasons. How long has it been since you left to stay again? I didn't know you had left.
I only arrived about nearly a month ago now. I've been I've been offering my services as a scribe here and there, as well when I'm in between jobs.
Well, glad to have you aboard. Good to see a reliable face.
Indeed. And as you all gather, Navarro takes pulls everyone to the side so they're out of the way, and she begins pulls out some chalk and begins drawing the glyph for teleportation circle. All right, and right as she finishes it, all right, everyone, getting close.
Okay.
And as you all step into the circle, she finishes the teleportation circle, and you all teleport from Lapis, and you find yourselves reappearing in a.
I've never been through one of these. I wonder how they feel.
And you all arrive in a mostly empty chamber. It is lit. There's just not really anything aside from the the teleportation glyph permanently inscribed on the ground of your new destination. Yeah, having an empty room for the destination point is smart.
Do any of us need to roll like Constitution or something just to not get
Teleport sick.
Yeah.
You want it for shits and giggles? Sure.
I mean, Merlin's teleported before, but not like this. I walked through a tree and it appeared somewhere else.
That was fun.
Here's Hina. Oh god, she did. Oh, oh, heaven or hell.
That is my.
Here's mine. Okay, 18.
Why does my body feel so tingly?
Technically, everyone has a +2 because everyone would be within 10 feet of Ikuru during this.
The aura, yeah.
Yeah. Why does my body feel so tingly? It feels like I don't know. It feels like I'm getting massaged.
Does it make anything special for that nat 20 or no?
No.
Arya. Arya, we need you to roll. And Elise.
Dun.
Oh.
Dun.
Oh no, poor Elise.
No.
Arya, you roll too.
Constitution save.
Yep.
Con save. Where?
Is he cutting out for anyone else?
Yeah.
We're running hard.
Okay. I thought it was my headphones skipping again.
What did Elise get?
Is that better?
It's a little bit.
Yeah, so roll your con save.
I don't know why my Lapis wasn't open. It was at one point. Constitution save. Oh, I need to open my thingy again because I didn't want to use the one I have opened. Submit.
You
Soft
rolled
20?
Oh, you technically rolled a 22.
No, it's a soft 20.
No, it's
Only
22 because E-Crook.
Only Elise failed.
Iker has Paladin Aura, yeah. Even with the Paladin Aura helping Elise.
What did Elise roll?
As soon as you arrive, you all appear in your spots. You're all fine. But then you see Elise just collapse to her hands and knees and pukes on the ground.
E-Crook's gonna go over to him and like pet them on the back and go, "It's okay."
Yeah, gives her.
And he's gonna use 2 points of Leon hands to do less. What's it?
I think it's 5.
Less restoration.
I think it's 5.
Oh yeah, 5. Yeah, it's 5.
5, yeah.
He's gonna use 5 to do less restoration to cure their poison and disease.
Yeah, keep her hair out of her
Yeah.
from puking on her hair.
And he's just like, there, it's okay. I know how it feels. Did you eat bread before you went through?
I don't think so.
Wait, what did you have for breakfast?
Fish.
Are you allergic?
There we go.
Good choice.
No, that is a bad choice. I'm supposed to.
Well, I'm sure she wasn't expecting that.
It's fine. There. And he's just like, just patting the back.
Yeah, no, she casts precipitation on herself to clean herself up and clean up the puke.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have this, and her stomach feels better again. You get to lay on hands.
Yeah. Okay, we ready to go. Let's go.
Yep. And then that is where we went.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so,
And then we have to wait 2 weeks again.
yeah, but next session you depart and make your way to the Emerald Forest.
Familiar faces.
Alright, y'all have a good afternoon. I'm gonna go get some food.
Later.
You gotta go work, Shadow?
Not yet.
I'm gonna go and speak to Argo about that thing. What I'm gonna be making.
Want to work a little on, watch a little anime, and then I'm gonna go clean
Oh!
the kitchen.
Yeah, speaking of which,
Oh yeah, we haven't started Shield Hero yet.
Oh, I know, because you want to watch the dub.
I did watch the first episode of Skeleton Knight though.
Well, that first scene I was like, this reminds me of Goblin Slayer.
Can we watch that, Shadow? I haven't seen it.
It's only subbed right now, so I don't know if you want to watch the sub.
Yeah.
I
can't read fast.
Yeah, but just the opening scene is a holy shit. They're doing this already. Type of moment.
Oh yeah, I've read the first when I read the first chapter of Skeletal Knight, I was like, I have to watch this as the anime because fuck.
So what? It was like Demon Slayer. I mean, Goblin Slayer.
No,
It- yeah,
Goblin Slayer.
yeah, like yeah, kind of like imagine Goblin Slayer, but if they really ramped it up like in the first 5 seconds and not like 5 minutes in.
Oh,
Yeah, it hits you like a truck, quick.
thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it goes through quickly. They do hold on it for a bit though, but you get through it, and their fucking gore in this anime. Oh God, is it good?
Which anime?
Skeletal Knight.
Yeah, Skeleton Knight, and it doesn't look like they're like censoring the violence.
No, and I love it.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be like what they did in Goblin Slayer.
Wow, we're just talking about that. That happens within like the first 5 seconds ish.
And then there's like the shit that happens in Berserk that was pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
Even
it's
for
not, it's
Berserk.
not, it's not Berserk level.
I refuse to watch after seeing a few scenes. It looks awful.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be. It's bad.
No,
It is.
no, not awful as in gore. Just
No,
awful.
no. I know what you mean because I've watched it, mate.
Yeah.
Goblin.
Yeah, Berserk is not
Berserk
happy.
Yeah.
It is not happy fun times. It is.
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying it. The animation is trash.
What?
Oh, you mean like the 2016, 2017
Yes.
version? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
The 3D
Yeah.
animated
yeah,
version.
Berserk is
they
Berserk is a victim of getting
Bad animation.
bad animation for a really good manga.
Oh yeah, it is probably one of the best mangas ever written. And the sad thing is, most of the stuff is manga accurate from what I have read. There's only like very few deviations, and the only things that are deviated are things that were cut out because they were too graphic to show on the game itself.
Oh, Shadow, I found something for your alchemist artificer.
Oh, and what's it? I think there's another one too. Let me double check. There was another anime